So we're doing an all signs reading. All signs reading today for the week ahead. I was supposed to go live yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I fell asleep. And that's what had happened. So I apologize if anyone was waiting for the live yesterday. My body was telling me to get some rest. Alright. So we're just gonna start out the gate because we all know my readings take forever. So let's get it on a roll. I'm gonna say Aries is gonna start at 1 minute. The week ahead. Oh, actually, nah, I didn't even put on my music.
Okay. 2 years ago, John almost didn't sign his son up for baseball. That's what the weighted bet can do.
All right, Aries starts at 1:20. Okay, Aries. So let's see what's coming up for the week ahead for you guys. All right, so we have here the Ancient Ones. We have Espíritu Santo in reverse. I'm going to read this one last because it's in Spanish. Self-esteem. Here are the Ancient Ones in self-esteem. Okay? Then you also have gratitude. I possess the gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. I am thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. So, you actually might be getting a lot of compliments this upcoming week. There are some people that are going to be gassing you up. Now, there's something here about you're going to be put in the path of some people who are going to boost your confidence. So whether this is compliments on the good job that you're doing, if it's compliments on your appearance, if it's compliments on your parenting, you just expect a lot of compliments this upcoming week for yourself. Now with Make Manifest and the Gratitude card, only take this as if it resonates, right, Aries? If you're somebody who actively manifests, I see here that the quickest way to bring things in for yourself is to do it through gratitude. So when you wake up in the morning and you're thankful for the breath that you have, you're thankful for all the things that you can do, the food in your fridge, things like that. That vibration is going to actually call things to you a lot faster in this upcoming week. I'm also seeing that in this upcoming week, there's something that people are going to feel really grateful for you too. I'm definitely getting that. And you may need a little bit of a pick-me-up, Aries. Maybe you feel a little overlooked. You've been feeling a little overlooked. Maybe you feel like people don't really notice. Hi, welcome. Maybe you feel like people don't notice your contributions and the good job that you're doing or how much effort you're putting into specific things, but they do, and they're going to make it known. All right. So let me see what this... Beware of hasty decisions. That's such an Aries. That's so Aries coded. Beware of hasty decisions. So do your best not to just jump into things. Don't always take the first offer. I'm seeing here that people are going to be noticing you a lot this week. There's something about you that people are going to be noticing. Or it's almost like you're going to be like a highlight or in the forefront. And you might be getting a lot of propositions. I don't know if this is romantic. I don't know if this is career-wise. But do your best to pause and think instead of taking just like the first offer that comes towards you, okay? I heard desperate. So maybe you might feel like you're in a time of a little bit of desperation. I'm getting this more so having to do with money or stability, though. I'm not getting this with, like, you know, how you feel about yourself. So, yeah, let's see. The week ahead. The week ahead for Aries. What's coming up in the week ahead for Aries? I actually think I should use that deck. Hold on. Hi, Jack here. I'm going to use a different deck. I'm being called to this deck right here. Okay. What is coming up in the week ahead for Aries? Benevolent spirit guides of Aries. What can they expect in the upcoming week ahead? Angola. Shout out to Angola. Let's see. What's coming up in the week ahead for Aries? I'm going to pull this a little closer to me. I feel like it's really far away. All right, there we go. What's coming up for Aries in the upcoming weeks? Two of Wands reverse. The Knight of Swords. Yeah, there's gonna be a need for you to pause on something. The Sun. You are gonna be, there's something about you being highlighted. There's something illuminated about you this week, Aries, where people are just like, they can't even deny it. It's like Aries is the best at this, or just very good at what they do. Aries is very handsome or beautiful. They take care of themselves really well. Aries is a really good parent. There's a lot of highlights here. I'm also seeing career is coming through a lot. So if you've been looking for a job, or if you've been looking for different opportunities, there's something about you that stands out. So there's something that somebody notices in your resume, something about your experience, something about your skills, and the Tower. What's being sudden here? There's something happening very swiftly and quickly for you this week. Let me just try to clarify what that is for you. What's coming up in the week for Aries? Three of Cups. Hold on. One more for Aries, please. Queen of Wands reverse and the Three of Cups. People are gonna wanna connect with you. People are gonna wanna get closer to you. People are gonna wanna, I'm hearing, make you laugh. Something about you feels like, I see somebody like kind of looking at people with the side eye. Like, what do you want from me? It's almost like people want to genuinely show you some, friendship, affection. People want to let you know that they like you and they want to be around you. This could be with like coworkers, and other people. Welcome in everybody that's coming into the chat. But there's something about you that's almost like denying it. Almost like it's like you're doubting how genuine, if people are coming towards you in a genuine way. And I'm seeing that they are. Like, Aries, this is actually pretty good. I can see that there's an opportunity that you've been waiting on. This is very much like career and work related for you. Two of Pentacles. The Moon. Oh, let's see. Two of Pentacles and the Moon. What's coming up in this week for Aries? What's coming up this week for Aries? Yes, hi Mo. Page of Cups. Uh-oh. Somebody has a secret crush on you. Somebody, this upcoming week, somebody's going to be weighing whether they should reveal to you how they feel about you. They're not sure. But I'm also getting that this person's also putting some energy somewhere else. So this might be somebody who is either already involved, or this is somebody who is like almost like a workaholic. So why is that coming through? This person is like almost split, because they want to give to you, but they also know that there's something else that they prioritize as well. So that's what's coming up for you this week. This person, yeah, this person is hiding their feelings for you. And yeah, they're going back and forth about whether they should let you know. What's coming up this week for Aries? The Chariot reverse. Yeah, this person feels like hesitant, and I'm getting that like they also feel like they might not be able to get anywhere with you, you know. Let's see what's coming up for Aries this upcoming week. Seven of Wands. Can you clarify the Seven of Wands, please? What does that mean? Ooh, jeez, that flew out. Strength card. Huh. Oh, Page of Wands and the Queen of Swords. I don't see the Three of Pentacles here, but I'm getting this is somebody who feels like they need to be very professional with you, very level-headed with you. And that's why they have this need to kind of hide, to mask how they feel about you. They don't think it's appropriate. There's something about it not being appropriate. So even if this isn't a work situation, there's something that isn't appropriate about this person revealing that they have feelings for you. Now, this might be somebody who's a bit childlike. If they're not childlike, they may be younger than you. But I'm getting a very childlike kind of energy. Like, this is somebody who kind of wants to have a little playful banter, but they feel like it would be crossing a line that's not meant to be crossed. The Fool reversed. The Two of Swords reversed. Right. It's the same thing as coming out. Okay, so do you have any other messages for what's coming up next for Aries? Any other messages for what's coming up next for Aries? Any other messages? Once it starts repeating, that's when I know, like, I probably gotta end the reading. The Star reverse. One more. Please clarify the Star reverse. Whoa, Two of Cups. Whoa, Six of Wands. Knight of Wands reverse. Whoa. First of all, this person fantasizes about you a lot. This person wishes that you guys were closer. This person feels like you're the bomb.com. But they also feel like if they were to pursue anything with you, it wouldn't go anywhere because they have other obligations. So that is the week ahead. That is the week ahead for you, Aries. Okay. So let's move on to Taurus. Let's see, what are we going to do for Taurus? Taurus, I'm putting you at 1445. All right, Taurus. What is coming up in the week ahead? Challenge. I said change. Challenge your perspective. Okay? Something about the truth. There's something about the truth. You're going to be finding out, you're going to be gaining clarity on a situation. And there may have been some miscommunication in the situation. You're going to be getting some clarity on that. And it is going to change. It is going to change how you see the situation or what happened. For Taurus, the Spanish card I have to read last. Service. Oops. And acceptance. Acceptance. Ooh. Service, and I feel good when I can help others. I'm learning to accept the things that I cannot change. There's a misunderstanding here. There's a misunderstanding between you and either a person or other people. And I do think it's actually going to get resolved. If it doesn't get resolved this week, this week would be the first step for it getting resolved. Leo, you know what I'm going to start doing? I'm actually going to start doing what some other tarot readers do, where they read backwards instead of always starting from Aries. Leo is going to be coming up soon, but I'm on Taurus right now, okay? Shapeshift. So yeah, there's something that is changing. I don't know if it's a mindset per se. I don't know if it's completely a mindset, but there is something that you didn't fully understand before that you're going to be gaining clarity on. Jeez, can I talk? Taurus, heartbreak and confusion. Heartbreak and confusion. Okay, so then this has to do with an emotional matter. So heartbreak and confusion, it could be either you got into a dispute or a misunderstanding with a friend, a lover, a family member, somebody that you actually care about. And there, okay, so I am getting that there is going to be a conversation coming up this week where you're going to be getting the other person's perspective, and you guys are going to be able to actually get on common ground in some way. Yeah. So that's what's coming up for you this week. Let's see. What's coming up for Taurus this week? What's coming up for Taurus this week? What is coming up for Taurus this week? Taurus, 10 of Wands reversed. Yeah, so this is something that was weighing really heavily on your heart. You might have felt like somebody, was intentionally trying to hurt you. You might have felt like somebody disregarded your feelings, or they did something that you felt was inconsiderate. With the 10 of Wands reverse, I get that this is a situation that was actually weighing on you. Ugh. What's coming up for Taurus? Ace of Wands. So there's a new opportunity. This is like a renewal kind of opportunity. So it's going to be like a tough conversation. It's like a tough but liberating conversation that you're going to be having with somebody this upcoming week. You know? It's going to help you release some of the tension that you've been holding inside. The Death reverse. So it's somebody who's going to be returning. Maybe you and this person stopped speaking for a little bit after this misunderstanding or, argument or just disagreement. It didn't have to be an argument. Maybe you guys just took some time away, but it is resurfacing. What's coming up for Taurus this upcoming week? Knight of Pentacles. What's coming up for Taurus this week? Hey. Whoa, whoa. Should I take all of those? No. I'm not going to take all of them. I did see the Magician, though, which is a communication card. So expect somebody to be contacting you, or you might contact them. Hey, I mean, it goes both ways, right? But expect some form of communication with somebody significant in your life that you may have not spoken to in a while. And a while is relative, right? Some people talk every day, so maybe 2 days is a long time. For other people, you know, a week or 2 weeks is a long time. So it's all relative. Hierophant reverse? Why is the Hierophant reverse? There's something about your there was a clash of like worldviews, like your principles. There was a clash of principles. That was the word I was looking for. So you might have felt like there was some principalities that were just not aligned, like, because I am hearing like it's the principle. So it's not actually what happened, but it's the mere fact that it did happen. That's the problem, right? It's almost like if you lend somebody $10, you know, and they say that they're going to pay back to you at a certain time, a specific date, and then they just don't do it, and then you have to ask them to pay the $10 back. But it's not about the $10. If I'm lending you money, then give me the money back when you said you were going to give it to me, right? It's like that. It's not about the $10. It's about what happened. So I'm seeing that could be resolved for you. Like whatever this principality mismatch was for you and this person, it'll be getting resolved. Or at least there will be a conversation had, even if you guys don't come to, damn, 10 of Cups reversed. Even if you guys don't reconcile, the moon, 2 of Wands. Even if you guys don't reconcile, or even things are never the same, at least there is going to be some sort of attempt at understanding each other. But I'm seeing here, so with the 10 of Cups reverse, right? That's a family card. So I'm getting it could be a family member, but I'm also getting like if this was a love interest, this person's image that you have of them in your mind is kind of shattered. Like you see them a little differently now. I am getting that. What's coming up ahead for Taurus? Wow. 7 of Swords? Hold on now. Hold on. Week coming up ahead. 2 of Wands reverse. This person's going to tell you that they didn't know what to do. I'm hearing waiting for the perfect time. This person's going to tell you that they felt like they couldn't communicate with you because they didn't feel it was like the right time, or they didn't have their things in order, so instead they evaded the situation. Basically, this person's going to tell you that they felt like a punk. What's coming up ahead for Taurus? Queen of Wands. Thought another card fell. Oh. Okay. What's coming up for Taurus? coming up this week for Taurus? And then we're going to get something for your career because it's of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like a give and take kind of energy. It's like a give and take kind of like, I feel like this person was supposed to give you something. Or just, there's something about reciprocity here that wasn't done. I'm also hearing mutual respect. So it's like you felt disrespected. Okay, hopefully this is the career reading. I have the Ace of Pentacles. Because I am getting different energy. I have the Four of Wands. What's coming up ahead for Taurus when it comes to career? What's coming up for Taurus when it comes to career? Jeez. Queen of Swords. One more. Can you clarify the Queen of Swords, please? Please clarify the Queen of Swords. Empress? Huh? Lovers? Oh my gosh. It's not the career reading. Jesus. Never mind. This person's gonna offer an olive branch. And I'm getting that this is somebody that actually wants to move a connection forward with you. This is somebody who wants to build with you. Now, I'm seeing that this isn't something that they're actively doing, but I do think that this is something that they want to talk about. I do see that this is something, this is romantic now. So just take what resonates. They are going to be careful of like this person using makeup sex as a way to get back into your good graces. Just beware of that. That's for some of you. But I'm getting that this person is going to state their case. I do feel a little bit of a detached energy from this person. Just kind of explaining like da-da-da-da-da, this is what happened, blah, 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 blah. I don't get a lot of emotion when it comes to the communication. But I am getting that this person does have very deep feelings for you. And they see you as the Empress. So I actually think they see, how can I say, like, you bring more to, they feel like you bring more to the table than they do. Like, I'm hearing Lucky Charm too. So they feel like you're somebody that is a staple in their life. Like you're a solid individual. You have a solid character. You are somebody to be respected and, you know, taken care of and treated well. So, okay, I see you reconciling with somebody this upcoming week. I want to get away from this energy. And of course, that's up to you. But the way this person feels about you, they feel really deeply. So let's say this is even, I'm not seeing this as like, this specific portion that I just went over was very romantic coded. But I can also say if this is like a friend or a family member, this friend or family member does not want to lose you from their life because, you know, I'm hearing that you're just a solid individual. They don't want to lose somebody who's solid, you know. I'm also seeing here that you might be switching up some things in your space. You might be looking at I'm seeing like a Pinterest board. So you might be like thinking about changing some things around or adding like a different like color scheme with I don't know, like cushions or pillows. There's something about your decor coming up here this upcoming week. So you might be shifting your environment to suit you better. Now, career. What's coming up this week in career for Taurus, please? What's coming up in career for Taurus? Page of Swords reverse. What's coming up for a career? Magician. What's coming up for a career? What's coming up for a career with Taurus? Emperor. One more for career for Taurus, because we do have to move on. Page of Wands reverse. Expect an email, phone call, text, Teams ping, something like that in this upcoming week when it comes to your job. Some form of somebody's going to hit you up, work related, and they're going to want to get some information out of you. I'm hearing temperature check. This person's going to try to get some information out of you and see if they can leverage that information to benefit them. I am also seeing that if you have a boss, your boss is actually watching you pretty closely. Now, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I'm getting that your boss is not really a terrible, manager or leader or whatever the case may be. But I do think there are some things that are happening in the background, like some conversations that are being had, and you're included in those conversations. So even if they're not talking about you specifically, they are talking about a specific team that you're on, or whatever the case may be. I see your boss looking at you closely. And in the end, I actually do see someone coming to your defense. I think it is this boss figure. But there might be a little messiness at the job. But it doesn't look like it's going to impact you terribly, because whoever the manager is for this for your job seems like somebody who's level-headed and looks at all sides. So judgment and the sun. Something's coming to light here about somebody not... I'm hearing like a missing link. So something broke down either in the chain of command, or something broke down in a process at work that kind of caused a hiccup or an issue. And with the judgment and the sun here, this boss is going to be deciding how that gets rectified. But I don't see you getting impacted too much by that this upcoming week, honestly. Your manager seems like they're going to have a pretty even-keeled kind of approach to the situation. Either way, I'm seeing that it's not a big deal, though. It's not a big deal, but it is a huge inconvenience. I do see that. Okay. That was Taurus. Let's move right on along. Move right along. I want to listen to some music. What's the next sign? Gemini. Let me use this. We're doing Gemini now. The twins. Let's see, Gemini, what we got going on for y'all? If my laptop does not switch on, oh, I was about to bug out. Gemini, I will put you at... I'm going to put you at 35 minutes because I do need to just get ready a little bit. Oh my gosh. Continue with it. Alright, we'll just start with Gemini while my laptop boots up. Alright, right, Gemini. You have time to reflect. Ooh. And look, images. Two. Let's just call them twins. A reflection. What are you thinking about? Well, you're always thinking about something, Gemini. Let's see. What are you thinking about? What are you reflecting on? Worry. Ooh, what you worried about? The color purple is significant here. Yeah, the color purple is significant here. The color purple. Are you like not in contact with somebody and like you feel like there's no way to get to them and your heart is aching about it and you're not sure how... Oh, hold on. Let me not get ahead of myself. Honesty. All right, honesty and worry. I'm learning that worry doesn't change an outcome. Okay? I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can expect it from myself. So either somebody wasn't being honest with you or you weren't being honest with somebody. And it's been weighing on your mind heavily. Now, I am getting that whatever the reason why it's heavy on your mind is because there's something here where you feel like it's over. It's a lost cause. It's done for. Things are in the gutter. But I am getting that you're also overthinking. I'm on Gemini. I'm going by order of the zodiacs. So you're replaying past things that have happened between you and somebody else. You're replaying this upcoming week. You're going to be replaying a lot of things, and you're also going to be looking at yourself, the contributions that you had to this scenario. Work together. So this is okay. So what I'm getting here, honestly. Sorry, Gemini. There's something going on with my laptop. Okay. So what I'm getting here for you, Gemini, is that you want to come together with somebody, but there's something where you feel like they might hurt you again, or they might lie to you again, or you're just worried about you're just worried about the fact that somebody is capable of doing the same thing that they've already done before. I'm getting a yearning energy, like you're yearning for this person. Like you want so badly for things to work out, and you want you guys to like come together and just have a good time and just forget about things. But it's like it's not that simple. You can't just do that. You can't just bypass things that were said or done. And it's got you really, really in your head, for sure. Let me see. For the Spanish card, you guys have your enemies won't win. Defeat negativity. Defeat negativity. If you're viewing this situation in a negative light, there is actually a silver lining here for you that you're not seeing. There's a silver line here that you're not seeing. But also, like, use your discernment, man. I do see that there's a reason why you're thinking about this so much. There's a reason why this is affecting you so much. And I'm kind of getting like there was kind of like a betrayal energy, or you feeling like this person pretended to be something else. like there's a lack of honesty and transparency in the situation. So your heart and your mind are literally at war with each other. That's what I'm getting for you this upcoming week. But you're gonna get over the negativity. I actually think you're gonna start thinking about the situation completely differently. All right. So what's coming up for Gemini this upcoming week? That's right, Tariq. You have the Star, and then you have the Five of Cups reverse. What's coming up for Gemini in this upcoming week? The Chariot reverse. I'm hearing the Fat Joe song. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. You're gonna just bulldoze through this. You're gonna bulldoze through the negative emotions, and I am getting here that you're gonna be getting a lot of attention from people too. People are gonna be keeping their eyes on you. People are gonna have their eyes on you for sure. For anybody joining right now, I'm on Gemini and I'm going in order of the zodiac. I'm hearing that, like, I'm seeing somebody like go through like brushes, like you're going through like bushels and brushes. I'm getting like a very persevering kind of energy from you, where you just kind of like trudge through. And I do also see here, Gemini, that you are gonna be putting on a front to people, but it is gonna be to get through your day. Now, I'm getting life of the party. People are gonna want to. People are just gonna want to be around you this upcoming week. People are just gonna want to be around you this upcoming week. And they might not know what you're going through, but just know that whatever spaces that you're in, you're wanted and you're needed there. And that's how people are going to feel about you this upcoming week. Even though internally you're going through, a lot. There's a lot on your mind. It seems like whatever the situation is, you probably think about night and day. But you're showing up extremely positively for the people around you. I am getting that. I'm getting like you don't have a Debbie Downer kind of energy to you. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Now let me see. I feel like another message is coming through here. What's coming up for Gemini? What's coming up for Gemini this upcoming week? Please give us some cards for what's coming up for Gemini this upcoming week. Hermit reverse. One more. Sun reverse. Gemini, if you feel like you need to take a break, if you feel like you need to be alone for a little bit, if you feel like people need to have a little bit less access to you, I do see that. Yep, Sun, Moon, and Rising. I do see that coming up for you this week, for sure. Please take that rest. Don't feel like, I'm getting a Gemini here who feels like they need to show up for people. They, need to make people, feel better and positive vibrations, this, that, and the other, while you're carrying all this heaviness inside of you. If you need space, take the space. Don't feel bad. People are so used to having access to you. They're just not going to have access to you, and that's something for them to deal with. It's not your problem. You got your own things to figure out. All right? That's what's coming up for you this week. you need a mental break. You need a mental break. And I'm hoping that you take it, because, you know, free will. So, you know, you do whatever you want. You show up however you want. But if you've been going back and forth in your mind about like taking a mental health day at work, calling out just to maybe sleep a little more. Maybe you've been having trouble sleeping. I'm seeing here a confirmation that you can take a break. You can. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, sorry, I got it. My back. Hold on. There's a message coming through. Hold on. Specific message. If you have a sneaky link or somebody that you have kind of like a hidden connection with, I am seeing that it might be on the sexual side. I do see you going towards this person. I don't know why I'm getting sneaky link, but that's coming through. So just take what resonates. Yes, I do offer personal readings. It's in the description below. So I do everything through email. So the Hangman reverse and the... Okay, so this upcoming week, you are gonna feel a little more tender, a little more vulnerable. Just make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Just make sure you take care of yourself, Gemini. I'm seeing that there's a big need for you to take care of yourself. Because I'm just getting this feeling that you're like, go. You're on go. You're around people. You have to show up here. You know, you feel like you gotta, you know, sprinkle a little joke here so everybody laughs and everybody has a good time. Meanwhile, like, your mental is just like, you're going through a lot, man. And I need you to take a break. Let's see. Please clarify this Two of Cups. Queen of Cups. Interesting. Whoa, the energy's changing. There's somebody coming through. There's somebody coming through in your reading. Magician reverse. You could be dealing with another Gemini or Virgo. One more card just to clarify, and then we'll get off of Gemini. Queen of Swords reverse. Whoa, hold on. First of all, I'm getting like third-party situations. The Seven of Cups was reversed, and it was right next to the moon, right? So it's like, it's giving an energy of somebody who, when they're with you, they focus on you, but when they're not with you, they focus on other people. Maybe that's what you're reflecting on right now. I see that you feel a lot deeper about the situation than this other person is like showing you. I do see with the Hangman reverse that you are getting a different perspective of this. And this is just advice from the spread. You gotta, take into consideration if you're hurting yourself more or if you're helping yourself, if you do end up seeing this person again, because I do see you going towards somebody where things may not be completely equal because they have other people around them. I am seeing that. Please take care of yourself, Gemini, please. Is there any more for Gemini? Nine of Wands. Okay. I do see you putting your defenses up to this person. I do see you being a little wary. Yup. With the Ace of Wands reverse. And the Nine of Swords. I told you, I knew, like, you were having a hard time sleeping. And what this is saying for you is that this upcoming week, I think you're going to realize that as difficult as it is, and as much as you yearn for this person, it's a lot healthier for you to actually kind of separate yourself from the situation, as much as you don't want to. I think that's a realization that you're going to come to this weekend, not because I'm just telling you this in the tarot reading. I think there's something that you're going to be seeing, things that you're going to be recalling. You're going to be putting certain pieces together, and realizing that this isn't even something that you deserve to even, like, you don't need breadcrumbs, right? Like, you don't need breadcrumbs at all. Breadcrumbs are for birds, not for you, right? Ooh, that was a bar. I never said that before. Breadcrumbs are for birds, not for you. All right. Let's see. It's too many people here. It's too many people here. And I think that's something that you're gonna realize. Like why am I pulling Empress, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords reverse, Queen of Cups? Like, there's too many people here. And I think that's something that yeah. With this card, the bad spirit in reverse, you're gonna be releasing. You're gonna start to release, at least this upcoming week, this connection that has been way too toxic for you. Now I'm getting some toxicity, because now I'm getting mad. Like, I'm getting tight, because it's like, why are there so many? If this is somebody that you had relations with, I hope that you were safe. You use some protection of some kind, because this is somebody who gets around. They get around, okay? They definitely get around. So that's what's coming up for you this week, Gemini. Let's see what we got next. No, I don't take personal. I don't take personal questions in my all sign readings. You can look at the description. You can email me your question, and you can figure out a personal reading if you need one. Thank you, Eric. Yes, please hit the like button. Thank you. Now we're on Cancer. I'm starting to get a headache. I'm getting a headache. I don't know why, because I'm hydrated. So I don't know if this is Gemini or if this is Cancer. It might be both of you. But I'm getting a lot of tension in the head. Crying. Somebody might have been hard crying. Like, crying really hard to the point of a headache. I'm sorry to hear that if that was you. Let's see, I'm gonna say 54 for Cancer, so I can get ready. Just like that, I get in there. The most beautifulest thing in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna use the African American Tarot again. All right, let's move on to Cancer. Cancer, Cancer, Cancer. Are you feeling crabby today? Ignore me. All right, Cancer. Show that you care. Oh, that's a nice energy. I'm going to do the Spanish one last. Denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. Show that you care. And denial. Forgiveness. Oh, I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. Okay, so it's gonna come out harsh, but this is what it was like in my mind, right? It was like, the first thing I heard in my mind was, You need to get over it, right? But things are never that simple, right? So, what I'm getting for you, right, is that you might have your defenses up. You might be so guarded that you aren't seeing clearly the people that are actually trying to get close to you. The people that are trying to get close to you and be caring and genuine with you. You're questioning that from people. But I'm hearing that it's not these people's fault, actually. There's something else that is triggering this defensiveness out of you. And you're kind of like, don't take this personal, but you're kind of scaring people away, Cancer, because of some past wounds that you have. And people just want to show up for you. I think that's what that show that you care card is here for you for. So this upcoming week, Cancer, people are actually going to be doing some pretty nice gestures for you. People are going to be doing some nice gestures for you, and you're going to be giving it the side eye because maybe you're used to people doing things with some sort of hidden motive, right? Like they want something out of you, or they want a certain reaction out of you, or maybe you are somebody who feels like people only do nice things to you to manipulate you in the end, to hold it over your head. But what I'm seeing in this upcoming week is that you're getting someone or some people around you who actually genuinely want to, be nice to you. You're hurting. But this is like a kind of hurt that is, it's almost subconscious. Like, you know how they say anger is a secondary emotion? Maybe you are angry. Because I'm seeing a lot of orange here, right? Like, I'm seeing a lot of orange here. So you might be somebody who harbors a lot of anger, but it's what's really beneath that is a lot of pain. You've been hurt by a lot of people, you know? So, yeah, people are gonna show you that they like you for you. They don't really need anything out of you. That's what I'm getting. What's this one say? Commune with nature. Commune. That word commune is coming up to me. So people want to show up for you. People want to show up for you, Cancer, this upcoming week, and you're gonna see that, okay? Let's see what the Spanish oracle card means. Also means there may be chaos. Okay, so this upcoming week, there may be things that go unplanned, like things that don't go as planned. Maybe you have a certain routine, and that routine seems like it may be getting disrupted a little bit, or there may be an expense that comes up that you did not prepare for, and you are probably going to have to give a little bit of money or spend a more money than you anticipated. I am seeing that as well. So for you, I'm getting that you can accept help from people, okay? You can accept help from people. I'm seeing here that people do want to help you during in this upcoming week, because there's an energy of unpreparedness here. But just know that you are being supported. There, you have supporters on your side. Okay, Cancer? Yeah. Whoa. Okay. I'm hearing something about day ones. So those close to you are gonna wanna, they're gonna wanna, so if you feel like, if you're somebody like, you hate borrowing money from people, I'm seeing this upcoming week that people are gonna wanna help you in that regard anyway. It's like, it's fine. Accept the help. You don't have to do everything on your own. You don't have to do everything alone. What's coming up for Cancer this upcoming week? What's coming up for Cancer this upcoming week? What's coming up for Cancer this upcoming week? Yay, 4 of Wands. And this may have to do with a home situation too. Queen of Wands. That's it. In my head, I've been 1,000 times. That you were mine. Cancer, what's coming in for Cancer this upcoming week? The Magician showed itself. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles reverse. Okay. So there was something that you were expecting to happen. There's something that you were expecting to happen. There's something that you'd already planned out. You might have already put some money aside for something specific. And I am seeing that this upcoming week, you might have a situation where you're going to have to course correct. But the great thing that I'm getting here with the 4 of Wands, the Queen of Wands, and the 3 of Wands is that you're going to end up being fine anyway. You're still going to be able to carry your plans through. It might not be independently with the 4 of Wands here. I am getting that you might have to lean on your support system, but you're going to get what you need to get done accomplished. Like, you're just going to do it. It's going to get done. There's something else about this 10 of Pentacles, though. You're going to know who's for you. It's going to be abundantly clear who you should and should not take things from if you need the help this upcoming week, okay? You're going to know. Because I do see here that, like, what I was saying in the beginning isn't completely unwarranted, because I do see here that you do have some people that maybe aren't in your corner, but you definitely have some, I'm hearing heavy hitters in your corner. So you're gonna accomplish what you need to accomplish. Yeah. Something new. Be careful of, like, I'm hearing somebody charging you too much. Be careful of somebody, like, charging you too much for something, or be careful of, like, a charge coming out of your bank account that maybe you canceled a subscription or you canceled something. There's something about, like, getting a refund, or just being aware that somebody doesn't charge you too much or charge you twice. I would pay attention to, like, your bank statements and stuff like that this upcoming week. Hold on, guys. This fell. Why do the cards keep falling? Cancer, you're gonna have some pocket watchers. Please don't tell people your business this upcoming week. Don't tell people your business this upcoming week, please, Cancer. There's some people who are gonna be pocket watching you for some weird reason. Yeah, I was gonna say for some reason, but it is a weird reason. You got some weirdos around you, Cancer, so watch out for that. What's coming up this week for Cancer? It's it's not the Judgment. Justice. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm getting a heavy, like, refund energy. That's so weird. It's almost like somebody tried to jip you. But then it's almost like, nah, bring that back. Send that back. Bring it back. Alright? That's very specific. Yeah, I wouldn't lend anybody any money this upcoming week, Cancer. But if you do need help, I would accept it from people that you know you can accept it from. Because I am seeing here that there are some people who are just weirdos around you. And you would know who they are, so... What's with this Queen of Swords? Who's this Queen of Swords? Who's this Queen of Swords? Who's the Queen of Swords? So I'm getting... Sorry. When I looked up at the camera, I saw my face and I was like, all right, let me tone it down. I'm getting rage bait here. Right, I heard the word rage bait. There's somebody who's going to try to, like, finesse, like, a situation. Or, like, somebody who's going to try to tell you, oh, no, well, you misheard me because what I meant was, no, you heard them right. And what they meant is what they meant. What they meant is what they meant. So don't let anybody try to get you out of your character, number one. Don't let anybody try to gaslight you about any type of, like, maybe agreement that you guys came to this upcoming week. With the 9 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. Hold on. What's with the 9 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups? What's going on with the 9 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups? I mean, I'm seeing more so you just, like, pouring into yourself. Huh? Hold on. One card for Cancer, please. Can you just clarify this Hierophant, please? Please clarify the Hierophant. Cancer, have you been dealing with somebody who's involved, but they act like they're single? Cancer. Cancer. Alright. This upcoming week, only take this if it resonates. This upcoming week, I do see you emotionally investing in somebody, but it does look like they have some sort of commitment. I mean, heck, they might be committed to you. So let me give 2 messages. If you're in a relationship, if you're in a relationship, I see here that you and your person are gonna have a good week. Something smells a little funny though. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can rely on this person. If you need help, you can definitely rely on your partner. Now, what I'm actually getting though is that this is somebody who is committed elsewhere. Yeah, the moon just revealed itself, and now the 10 of Pentacles. Shoot. Okay, I'm seeing here that this upcoming week that you're gonna want to have You're gonna want to have like a good time with this person, whoever this person is, but this person cannot give you their undivided attention. They just got too many other things to tend to. And I'm also getting that this is somebody who works really hard too. So this is also somebody that is they just have a lot of people depending on them. So at work, they're a leader. There's somebody who people needs. You know what I'm getting? Like, you know, for some people, work ends at a certain time, like 9 to 5. For some people, work ends at 5. And then there are other people where work actually doesn't end. Like, there's no end time to work up for work. Like, yes, they may leave the building at 5, but they're getting pinged by this person. This person's trying to set up a meeting with them. Next thing you know, the last time, you know, the last message that they send from their phone regarding work is at like 9:30 at night, right? This is that type of person where it's almost like they work around the clock because they're needed. But I'm also seeing that they're also, this person might be committed somewhere else too. So yeah, I do see that this person has feelings for you. They like you. But the situation around it just seems a little unfair, you know? No, yeah. What you know, yeah? And the moon showed its face again. Hey. You're welcome, guys. Yeah, this is hidden. Yo, don't be somebody's secret, Cancer, please. Please. I know it feels good, you know, like this person might show you a lot of love. But you gotta understand, like, you're in the shadows and you're only like, please. I'm not trying to hurt anybody here, so please take this with a grain of salt. But you are somebody who is like a blip. You're just like, here's how I see this person. They have multiple boxes because they wear so many hats, right? And there's a certain box that you go to, but the box that you're in is like at the back of the shelf, not because they don't care about you, but because they don't want everybody else to see that they even have this box. Do you know what I'm saying? All right, is there anything coming up for your career, Cancer? Let's see. Oh, I gotta get off Cancer now. It's been 20 minutes. Anything career-wise for Cancer that Cancer needs to know? Anything career-wise for Cancer? Strength, okay. And hold on. 7 of Cups. Whoa, hold on. Too many things going on. One more for Cancer. One more. We gotta get off Cancer, please. I need this message to be clear. Hold on. 9 of Swords reverse. 10 of Swords. Okay, stay strong, Cancer. When it comes to your work situation, I am seeing here that wherever you work, it looks like there is a bit of a toxic work environment. If you're looking for other jobs, I would just keep doing that. I do see you here looking for other opportunities, trying to find a way out of this work environment here. I'm hearing P's and Q's. Just do what you need to do. Honestly, don't let this job stress you out too much. I do see here that you have some shiesty people at work, like people who just do weird things. Like they try to like throw you under the bus or make you look bad. Just keep looking for other opportunities and other jobs. And I am seeing here too that this upcoming week, you might get a bit of headway with that actually. There may be multiple opportunities that could be coming your way. Not solid opportunities, but maybe, you know, there are some talks of you possibly interviewing for some places, or maybe somebody knows a place that is hiring. You are going to get you're going to get like a whiff of a light at the end of the tunnel, okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Cancer, this upcoming week. Who's next? Leo, the big dog. Well, you're not a dog, you're a cat, but it's giving big energy. Let's see. Leo. 75, no, 76. Okay, Leo. Let's see. I don't want this song. Leo, Leo, Leo. Welcome, Leo. Love that you got this in a different reading. Leo, you got the same exact card. Look, love that you are different. Okay, we're gonna do that later. We have envy. I am the same as everybody with different challenges. Leo, I feel like this is a similar message to like that I got to in the last reading. This upcoming week, it's either you're going to have people comparing themselves to you, or you're going to be comparing yourself to other people. If you have people, I mean, two things can be true at the same time, right? But if you have people comparing themselves to you, let them eat that. If you're comparing yourself to other people, don't do that. Try not to do that, okay? Because I'm also seeing that you're meant to stand out. You're this is literally the same message. This upcoming week, like, you're meant to show up authentically how you are. Like, forget how everybody at work is showing up. Forget how your family members think. Forget how everybody else around you is. You need to show up authentically yourself. All right? Like, I'm hearing like you're not like these other people, and not in a bad way. What I'm saying is that, like, you're different, and that's just what it is. So just stand in that, right? Like, don't feel that because you're different that there's something wrong with you. Literally the same message. I feel like I'm repeating what I said. Balance. I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world, and I do so without judgment. Okay, not sure what to get from that yet. Delight and daring. Ooh, okay. Leo, this upcoming week, if you feel like putting an outfit together, but then you're like, oh no, like, it's gonna be too much for this event. Like, let's say you're meeting up with a friend for like a regular dinner at a diner, and you're like, oh man, like, I can't wear this tutu and blah 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 blah, even though you know that's what you want to wear, that's what you want to do, you know, like, oh, I can't wear this crop top, blah 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 blah. No, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. All right? Like, there's something very strong this week where it's just like, don't feel like you have to dim yourself, or don't feel like you have to dim yourself so that, you know, you don't make other people feel weird. If other people feel weird, then that's for them to figure out, because high key, they don't have to look at you, and they don't have to worry about what you're wearing, because it's not on their bodies. So they're really not affected by what you're doing. So I'm getting more so, people are going to be looking at you and comparing themselves to you and feeling salty about it, because they don't have the confidence to wear that hair color, to put on that kind of makeup, to wear that style of jeans, there's something that you're going to be doing that like most people won't have the confidence to do, but you're going to be doing it well, and people are going to be mad about it, and they can stay mad about it this upcoming week. That's not anything for you to worry about at all. Oh, the Spanish. Good luck to get money. Yeah, so, okay. So, Leo, you're actually going... you're going to be getting a lot of attention, but I'm also getting that, like, people aren't necessarily going to be telling you how good you look or, like, wow. Actually, you might hear this. Oh, wow. I wouldn't have the courage to wear something like that. And it kind of sounds like a double-edged, like a backhanded compliment. This week, Leo, expect some saltiness, expect some haters, but they're hating because they're mad that they can't do what you do. So there's a need for you to be bold this week. Like, be bold. Don't worry about how other people feel about it. I'm getting that so strongly. So strongly. If you're an influencer, just because of this money card, and because your appearance is showing up a lot here, in these oracle cards, if you're an influencer, I do see more eyes on you, so you're going to be getting an increase in viewers. You're going to be getting an increase in engagement. You're going to be getting an increase. Let's say you're somebody who's already established, pretty well established, and you might be earning money as an influencer already. That's going to increase too. So whatever level that you're at, you're going up a notch. This goes for your career too. This goes for who you attract as well. This coming week. Okay? You're out of... People are going to feel like you're out of their league this upcoming week, Leo. For real. Bask in your glory, Leo. Bask in it, please. I'm going to do the everyday tarot for you guys. Let's see. You can call on me just for a new sensation. Leo, people are going to be wanting your attention. As much attention as you're getting, and I'm getting, like, it's also silent attention that you're getting. You might not even be seeing everybody that's paying attention to you. You're going to notice that people are paying attention to you, but you're not going to notice... there are going to be so many people paying attention to you this upcoming week that you might not even see everybody. And there's going to be somebody in particular that is going to be wanting your attention. What's coming up for Leo this week? What's coming up for Leo this week? What's coming up for Leo this week? What is coming up for... Hey. Whoa. Okay, we have Lovers. Is that reverse? 8 of Cups reverse. Lovers reverse. What's this? Knight of Cups and then the Page of Swords. Somebody can't leave you alone, Leo. Okay, Leo. This upcoming week, you might get a message. And I am seeing here that this might be an anonymous message or a call or something like that. Somebody's going to be calling you or getting in touch with you from a different number, a fake account, something like that. Even a different email address for some of you. Something that you won't recognize so that you will respond to them. Because I'm getting that this is somebody that you've separated from, but the thing is that they're having a hard time letting you go. You might be having a hard time letting go of them too, but I am seeing a separation here. So this person is going to feel determined to at least get some sort of contact with you and express something to you. And they're going to do it in a way where it's like they don't want to reveal their identity initially. They don't want to reveal their identity because they want to get in touch with you, because they feel like if you knew, or if you saw their number or their contact name, or if you saw their IG in your DMs, that you wouldn't respond. Okay? So what's coming up this week for Leo? What is up with this, like, marriage energy I keep getting, or like a committed? This is somebody who's committed. What is up with this? This is also somebody who kept their feelings hidden from you. This isn't somebody who was very expressive. And this is somebody who wasn't very giving either. So they didn't express a lot to you emotionally. And they also probably weren't very generous. So this wasn't somebody who really did... You know what I'm getting? This person didn't see your connection with them going anywhere. So they just like gave you the bare minimum, if that. They might have given you below bare minimum, honestly, with this Four of Pentacles and Hierophant. But they didn't see anything going anywhere with you because they are committed already. But this person with the Lovers reverse now, they don't know how to get over you. They can't stop thinking about you. Like, they don't know. That's so crazy. The song that I'm already like a minute into the song. I didn't even register the song that's playing right now, Officially Missing You by Tamia. This song is about this is a song about her missing somebody that she hasn't seen in a really long time, and she can't get over him no matter how many people are, no matter how many people she gets involved with. So this could be what this person is doing too, where they're kind of caving. They're caving because they didn't realize how deeply they would feel for you. Oh my gosh. Did somebody break out the violin, please? Jeez. What's coming next for Leo this upcoming week? What's coming for Leo this upcoming week? Hold on. If this person isn't younger than you, Leo, this is definitely somebody who is not as equally yoked. Like, they're not as mature as you are. Especially emotionally speaking, but they're not as mature as you are, period. But I do get here that this might be somebody who's a bit younger. Okay, so this upcoming week, they're holding themselves back, but this upcoming week, they're also having this urge to reach out to you as well. So I'm getting here that for some of you, they might end up reaching out, and for others of you, they might end up typing out a message and then never... What's with the Two of Cups? Is this a different energy? Two of Cups, okay. And for others of you, they might end up typing a message and then, want to hit the send button, but then just like chicken out. 2 of Cups and 5 of Swords. Mind games, right? But also, oh, okay, so this person could have made you feel like you were in competition with other people or somebody else. Well, I mean, they're in a committed relationship, yeah. So that was something that they might have made you feel like you were in competition. But what I'm also getting is that there are other people that they're dealing with that see you as competition. I don't know if these people know you or not. How would these people know who you are? How would these people know who you are? How would these people know who Leo is? Why are these people seeing Leo as competition? Why are these people seeing Leo as competition? Why is Leo... The Moon. The Hangman reverse. Oh! Hold on. Oh, Leo. King of Wands reverse. Bro. So this person's partner or other people around them can sense your energy. I don't know how to explain that. You know how like when you can just tell that somebody's thinking about somebody else or somebody has somebody else on their heart? That's how these people know you. I don't know if they actually know you, like your name, what you look like. I'm not sure because I am getting the Moon. So with the Moon and the Hangman, I do see that this is somebody who is in deep thought about you, like a lot, and they do try to hide it, but I honestly think that sometimes it comes through like in their face. Like sometimes they might zone out because they're thinking about you so much. Like sometimes it's almost like they check out of like their environment and people can notice that they're out of it. Okay, let's see, let's get off of this energy, please. Let's talk about you, Leo, because this is about you. This is not about this person. I don't know why this person's bulldozing this reading right now. That getting me tight in a whole relationship. Yeah, set this to the side. Alright. Anything coming up for Leo's career this upcoming week? Because you're the star of the show. I don't know who this person is. What's coming up for Leo this upcoming week, please? What's coming up for Leo this upcoming week in career? Career. Finances and career. Queen of Cups. Doing something you love. The Tower. The Three of Wands. Page of Pentacles reverse. What's coming up for Leo in Leo's career this upcoming week? Okay, I gotta get off Leo and get to Virgo. Ooh, that one flew. Okay. Copy. Remember how I said people compare themselves to you? Be careful of people copying you. Be careful of people like, okay, so you know when you have a conversation with somebody, right? You have a conversation with somebody, you give them your ideas and blah, 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 and then they go to somebody else or you guys are in a meeting or something like that, and then they say it as if it's their own idea. Like, they obviously got it from you. You know that, right? But other people don't know that. So just be careful of people like copying you or imitating you. I would watch out for that, especially if you're an influencer too, because remember I was getting the influencer energy too. So be careful of people who are, and I'm not talking inspiration, I'm talking copy. right? Because we can all be inspired by other people, but with the Justice and the Page of Pentacles in reverse, I'm getting that like there's literally like people who are probably gonna try to copy your content style. Like even the example I just gave somebody presenting ideas in the workplace as if they're their own when you were the one who was actually speaking to them about it, you know. I'd be very careful of that. Now, there's something with the Tower here and the Three of Wands. I'm getting that you are gonna get a bigger result than you expect, or just an unexpected result. There's something about what you're doing for career that is unexpected for you, where you thought it was going to be one way, but then what ends up happening is that, like, I'm also hearing win. So you might be winning something this upcoming week, but I'm getting that you are going to be in for a shock. You're going to realize what you're capable of doing, how much you're capable of doing. Yeah, I'm seeing that the output that you were expecting for the work that you put in is going to shock you this upcoming week. It's going to shock you. And with the Queen of Cups, I'm getting you're doing something that you love. You're doing something that you love. And yeah, gang, back in the stew. Gang, 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 gang. Yeah, you're gonna be doing something that you love, and I am getting as creative. And let's say you have like a boring 9 to 5. There's gonna be some element of your job where you're gonna present something or do something that is out of the ordinary, and the results are gonna be like you're gonna be like, what? Yeah, it's gonna be received very well, and you're gonna be getting a good outcome. You've had the best reading so far, Leo. So good for you. You're about to have a good week. Except for that committed person, whoever that was. And that's not a judgment on you. I'm just like, that person's energy is like, they confused. Like, what do you want, sir? Pick a lane. Anyway, moving on to Virgo. Oh, I'm on 20%. That's not good. That's not good. I'm on Virgo. Let me just do this one real quick. And then I'm going to take a break after Virgo. Oh, whoops. Virgo. Virgo. Let's see. What we got for you? Virgo, I got to do your reading quick because my phone's about to die. I'm sorry. A new day dawns, Virgo. Okay, the Spanish one I'm going to do later. Everything just went kerfuffle. My laptop just died. Patience. Fear. A new day dawns. Something about yellow. A new day dawns. Patience. I accept that everything happens in divine order. Fear. I realize that I am testing my resolve to live in the energy of love. Patience and fear. Patience. Steady. Steady. What you're doing is steady. Keep going. And I'm getting here that building blocks. Okay. I'm getting here that you are creating something that's meant to be solid. All right? So because you're creating something that's meant to be solid, you have to build your foundation brick by brick. So this upcoming week, if you feel like you're not making as much headway, it's not because you're not going in the right direction. If things feel a little slow, it's not because the methods that you're doing are wrong. It's because there are some fundamentals that need to be established. There are some fundamentals that need to be established so that when you lay your foundation firmly and correctly, you can take off. So I'm actually seeing like a bamboo shoot, because you know they say it takes a bamboo shoot like 5 years or whatever the case may be to grow underground. But then once it breaks through the soil, it like shoots up crazy. That's what I'm getting for you. Hey guys, welcome into the chat. A new day dawns. One step at a time. Ba-da-ba. So that's what I'm hearing. This upcoming week, you're going to be laying down some actual, like, some crucial work. And it may seem like small steps, but those small steps are going to give you the ability to take leaps and bounds in the future. Okay, Virgo? And stop doubting yourself. Stop it. Stop it. You're good at what you do. You're talented. Stop doubting yourself. Because that's the one thing that's actually going to stop you, is your doubt. So if you needed to hear that, we'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That's what I'm that's what I'm seeing in my mind's eye. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Meaning, whatever, you know? Even if I mess up on live air, let's just do it. Let's get it done. It needs to get done. So no matter what people think about it, do it. Get it done. If people want to pass judgment, let them. As long as you get what you need to do done. You can't let anybody stop you. Evolve into your next becoming. I was saying, you're laying down a very solid foundation, Virgo. You are. And it seems slow. It seems like, you know what I'm getting here? This upcoming week, you're actually going to be putting in a lot of work towards something that you want to do. But to other people, it may seem like you're not doing much of anything at all. But joke's on them, because what you're doing is you're building a safety net. You're building a base. You're building like a solidity, like a foundation. And it looks like nothing to them because you're starting from the ground up. But once you break through that soil like a bamboo shoot, it's up and it's stuck. Everybody's going to be like, oh my gosh, how did you get there so fast? How did you do all of that, Virgo? Yeah, because you put in the work. Okay? Let's see, the Spanish one. Virgo. Nothing is impossible. You can turn ideas to reality. Didn't I just say that? Nothing is impossible for you. So this upcoming week, you're going to be seeing some results that... it sounds similar to Leo. But you're going to be seeing some results that are actually going to surprise you. They might not shock you the way they shock Leo, but it's going to surprise you. Where it's like, wow, I did all of this, all these little steps for these months and these years. And now look at me. I'm actually gaining some traction. I'm having some forward movement. I'm getting some opportunities my way. They may seem small, but they're opportunities. This upcoming week, I don't know why I'm getting a lot of influencer energy. If you're somebody who's on social media, you may be getting some communication from some people who want your services, or some brand deals, or something like that. If you run your own business, same thing applies. You might be getting some new clientele, some new customers. And these are people that are gonna wanna, like, keep you as their regular. You know how, like, you don't cheat on your barber type of thing? Like, this is somebody who maybe sees you on social media, or hears about you through the grapevine, and they want their hair done. And they're going to you with the intention, because they've seen the results that you've been able to yield. They're going to you with the intention of you being the person that they go to from now on. Now, those are for entrepreneurs and influencers. When it comes to your job, if this is a career or something like that, this is where you've planted so many seeds and you've become so reliable for your manager or whoever it is that you report to, that they've been thinking about it for months. And if there's an opportunity that comes up this upcoming week for you to step into a project that you typically wouldn't get, or for you to be promoted into a position that they would line you up for that position. Or if you were somebody, like, of your, like, whatever rank you are, whatever your position is, if you're somebody who doesn't typically get into certain meetings, this manager or maybe some people are like, you know what, Virgo is such a solid person, and they always, like, this Virgo knows what they're doing. Virgo knows what they're doing. Virgo knows what they're talking about. So Virgo might be able to contribute to this meeting. So let's put Virgo into this meeting. There's something like that. There's something like that where you've taken small steps and you've actually built a good foundation to where now this is where opportunity meets luck, right? Or hey Matt, this is where, like, those two things collide, and now you're seeing, like, more opportunities for yourself, you know? Okay, Virgo, I gotta do this quick because I gotta position my phone so I can charge it. Just so you guys know, we're taking a break after Virgo. It might be a 5-10 minute break. Right, that's the thing I meant to say. Where luck is where preparation meets opportunity. That is exactly it. That is exactly it. Thank you, Matt. We're gonna take a break after Virgo because I do need to charge my phone, but it'll only be like 5 minutes. Maybe like 5 minutes. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Matt. You guys, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, please. Thank you for your support. All right, what's coming up for Virgo? What is coming up for Virgo? Strength. Of course it's the strength. What's coming up for death? I'm hearing out with the old, in with the new. Something that you're used to, or even life as you know it, is coming to an end, and you're stepping into something else this week. There's some new position, favor, opportunity that you're stepping into this week, Virgo. This upcoming week. Yeah, with the death card being right underneath, evolve into your next becoming. You're literally going from a tadpole to an actual frog. 10 of Cups reverse. What's coming up for Virgo this upcoming week? 2 of Swords. Four of Swords. Okay. One more card for Virgo. I'm hearing rejection is a form of protection. Okay, so Virgo, what you're gonna come across this week is maybe, I'm hearing naysayers. You're probably gonna come up against some naysayers, and you might feel conflicted yourself, and you might not even know, like, oh my goodness, is this something that I should lead into or not? Should I stay where I am? Would it be too much of a risk for me to take, these opportunities? I see a bit of an indecisiveness in you, and with the Four of Swords, that gives me rest. So I'm also seeing you kind of taking like why am I getting analysis paralysis? That's such a Virgo thing too. I'm getting you thinking about it so much to the point where you kind of, become paralyzed with your thoughts. And this stems from, I think, some form of communication. I'm getting that maybe you're hearing some negative things when it comes to you. And it could put you in your head and make you feel like maybe you're not supposed to lean into this newness that's coming towards you. But honestly, Virgo, with the Strength and the Death card being the first two cards that came out for you, all you'll be doing is you'll just be doing your haters a favor if you decide to just if you decide to let this negative reception around you get you in your head. Don't let anything stop you this upcoming week, because I'm seeing here that you might have an inkling to do that. There's a need for you to have a lot more confidence, and also if you don't have confidence, if you are fearful, to fake it till you make it. Just don't stop. Just don't stop. This upcoming week might be a bit challenging for you. This upcoming week might be a bit challenging for you, okay? Okay, I have to fix this now. Sorry. I'm gonna put it on the timestamps. Pause for Virgo. It's gonna be at 1:12:33. I gotta charge my phone, guys. It's gonna die. So just give me 1 second. I cannot let it die. Let me see. Okay, charging. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna position it right. How am I gonna position it now? I'm gonna figure this out. I swear. I am going to figure this mother trucker out. Okay, I might be leaning a little bit, but that's fine. I'm gonna stand this up. What's that? Oh, I probably should do it the other way. Just don't want it to fall. Okay, it's gonna be a little weird, but alright. So we're gonna go back to Virgo at 1:14. 45. Okay. So Virgo. Let me shift. Okay. Virgo. Queen of Swords, El Ciclo, and the Temperance. There's a bitch that you're gonna humble this weekend. I mean, this upcoming week. There's some. I can't curse too much. Okay. There's a person who has a lot of things to say about you, who is going to be humbled this upcoming week because they're gonna see. I knew it's gonna fall. God damn it. See? The hoe is mad. They mad. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this right here. This is actually annoying. Like, for real. Okay, might have to keep it like that. Okay, whatever. Anyway, you got a hater that is gonna be so mad. You got a hater that's gonna be so mad because you're unbothered. You are so unbothered, and you're gonna keep going and doing what you want to do, despite the negative perception of whatever it is that is happening for you this weekend. Why do I keep saying weekend? This upcoming week. I can't. Oh, that's better. Okay. I feel the need to shuffle again, because I didn't like how that was going. My phone keeps falling. Okay. What's coming up this week for Virgo? Five of Wands reverse. Oh my gosh, I just said you were unbothered. People want to get under your skin. People want to get on your nerves this week, Virgo. And the message here that I'm getting is that it's to take you out of your element. Don't let anybody trick you out of your spot. Don't get tricked out of your spot at all. People are going to try to aggravate you. And it's for you to stop what you're doing. I'm getting a headache. Why am I getting a headache? I don't get headaches. Some of you might be experiencing some headaches this upcoming week, because I don't typically get headaches. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen. You got the Ace of Cups, the 9 of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. First of all, I'm getting defend your honor. Okay. But I was really getting to defend what you have. Like, protect what you have this upcoming week. Protect your mental, protect your heart, and protect your career. When you get into spaces that most people don't get into, when you have conversations that most people don't have access to, when you have, opportunities coming your way that other people don't get, there's a need to protect that, and it's to protect it from the Five of Wands, from people who don't want you to have it. So this upcoming week, you're definitely gonna be I don't know why I'm getting a headache. Some of you might really suffer from like headaches. I don't typically get headaches. A Hierophant in reverse. The Four of Pentacles. Something about the status quo. Like, there's something about, like, it wasn't supposed to be you. So you may have been... I hate this. This is crazy. No weapon formed shall prosper, right, guys? Hold on. I feel like that was pretty symbolic, actually. But, you know, who am I? Who am I? Because the fact that I when I said that is when the phone fell. People may have been doubting you. Like, it wasn't supposed to be you. Virgo? How come Virgo? No. Virgo. Yes, Virgo. King of Wands. So this upcoming week, you're proving people wrong. You're proving your haters wrong. You're proving everybody who doubted you wrong. People are going to have to eat their words. People are going to have to eat their words. Let's see if there are any more messages for Virgo this upcoming week. Is there anything love related? Because this was very much a career. Nine of Swords. Queen of Wands reverse. Somebody is up all night. I don't know. This headache energy is really getting to me. I don't know what's up with that. I need you guys to confirm in the chat. Somebody, this upcoming week, there's going to be somebody that has you on their mind a whole lot, and you might be picking up on their energy. So I would be aware of that. Like, if you start thinking about somebody excessively, somebody that you don't typically think about that much, this is somebody who is, you're thinking about them because they're thinking about you. So, yeah. Thank you. And it's because they didn't get what they wanted out of the situation. They want to get what they want out of the situation, Virgo. That's something for you to be aware of. Let's see, are there any more messages for Virgo? And then we're going to move on to Libra. Sorry that your reading was so chaotic, Virgo. Golly. Phone falling and everything. It's never happened. Too many cards, but the Sun, the Lovers, the Four of Wands, the Tower reverse, the Hermit. What? This upcoming week, first of all, there's a specific person who is going to be watching your social media. If you don't have social media, they're getting information about you somehow. Now, I don't know if this person's going to reach out, but there was something that happened in the past with you and somebody else where there was a very sudden ending to a connection that you had. And this is somebody that felt a very deep connection to you, and you felt a very deep connection to them. And, you know, I'm getting here that the connection could have been childlike, but honestly, what I'm really getting is that The connection made you guys feel like you could let your hair down. Like you guys were just very comfortable around each other. This is somebody whose home you could have been to, or they were in your home. You guys did share a very close space somehow. If it wasn't the home, you guys shared a close space. And whatever the tension was and what the reason why this happened, actually you're coming up here. I'm seeing that you've withdrawn, or you're going to withdraw from this situation, and so is this person. There's some lessons to be learned here between you and this person. 8 of Cups reversed. But you guys do feel a tie to each other. You guys still feel very tethered to each other. But I do get that you're going to be on this person's mind heavily. And you are going to be reflecting on the situation heavily as well. Okay? So that's what I have for you, Virgo. Hey, Be Bold. Thank you for joining. All right, so we're moving on to Libra. Libra. I hope my phone does not fall again. I'm going to get tight. I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be so mad. Let's see, Libra. Oh, shit. I have to move my phone. There we go. Bye-bye. Lesson learned. Bye-bye. I love that. So we're going to use the African American Tarot for Libra. Libra. Liberté. Ooh, so what? Are you going to be free this upcoming week, Libra? Maybe you're going to have a babysitter if you have kids. Going to go out. What's happening with you, Libra? Let's see. 127 for Libra. All right. What do we have for Libra? Libra, your first card. Let your emotions flow. Ooh, let your emotions flow. Okay, we're going to look at the Spanish one last. Perseverance. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. We have here loneliness. I know that I am never alone. I've never met a Libra that was alone. Y'all so social. Y'all cannot be alone. Let your emotions flow. Loneliness. Perseverance. Remember forgetting. Human. Remember forgetting. And then what's the Spanish? You've been holding on to a lot, Libra. Libra, it's time for you to release some of your energy. You've been holding on to way too much. Like, to the point where if you don't let it go in your own accord, it's going to spill out. I'm getting this upcoming week, if you don't be careful, you might end up like drinking and having some liquid courage and saying things just like word vomit. I'm getting here that you might be self-soothing through drinking, if that's something that you do this upcoming week. You've got too much on your mind and you need people to talk to this upcoming week. There are a lot of things that people around you don't really know the full scope about. And I'm seeing here, if it's not, if how can I say? You're about to reach your limit this upcoming week in terms of what you can hold internally. So it is important for you to let it out in a healthy way. And if you don't let it out in a healthy way, it's gonna come out somehow. It's gonna come out somehow. So you have a choice this week, Libra. If you're gonna choose to, you know, talk about something, or if it's gonna come out when you're on a bender. I see that coming up for you this week. And I also think that there's actually so much on your mind, and you've been holding on to so much, that there's some things that you didn't even realize were bothering you that bother you. I'm getting a very subconscious kind of energy. Like, there are some things that maybe you brushed off and suppressed, and you were just like, okay, whatever, it's not a big deal, I have other things to deal with right now, that may be resurfacing this upcoming week, and you realizing, actually, that did bother me. Actually, I didn't like that. So I am getting that. I feel like I gotta redo my makeup. I'm getting like a very like get ready with me vibe with you, Libra. So this upcoming week, you're gonna be going out. I see you going out this upcoming week. And if I were you, have fun, of course. But you've got so much of your mind on your mind. You run into you can run into the chance of over drinking. You might drink too much. Honestly, I'm seeing that being a thing for this upcoming week for you. So that's just something to be aware of. And hey, whatever. If you get plastered, who cares? You're an adult. You should be an adult. There shouldn't be any, you know, people who are not adults here. So that's what I see coming up for you this week. Yeah, you don't have to carry everything by yourself, for real. And all the things that you've been tending to, you need a break. Maybe that's why you're going out, because you need a break. All right. What's the Spanish card say? Libra, release any pent-up resentment. It affects you. Oh shoot! Exactly. Okay. Now I've got an even more updated message for you. Now, because I was talking about the liquid courage, right? So, if you end up getting really drunk, you might end up saying some things you might regret this upcoming week, Libra. Not because you're a bad person, but because you've been holding on to so much for so long, you're not going to have a filter, and it's all just going to, like I said before, word vomit. Okay? So just be wary of that. What am I going to do for you? Yeah, I'm going to do this one. Now I'm scared of shuffling on the table in case my phone falls. So I'm going to shuffle in my lap. Benevolent spirit guides of Libra. What does Libra need to know? Oh no. What's coming up for Libra this upcoming week? What's coming up for Libra this upcoming week? What's coming up for Libra for the week ahead? It's always Libra when my nose starts itching. The Hermit. Yeah. You're going to be keeping to yourself a little more this week. You're going to retreat. And I know we can't all retreat fully, right? We have responsibilities and things to show up for and to tend to. But you're not going to be as available as you typically are, because there are some things that you're going to be reflecting on, and that you do need to resolve internally, because I am getting that, like, there's a lot that's been going on around you and outside of you that you've been internalizing. So there's a need for you to look at it so that you can also just bring it up healthily. So there's two classes of Libra right now. So the Libra that is going to spill their guts when they're inebriated, or the Libra that is going to just have a very difficult conversation with somebody about how it is that they're feeling and what it is that they don't like about the situation. We got the Emperor, Hermit, and the Emperor. The Two of Swords. An indecision. Well, that is very Libra. Not knowing which way to go. Not knowing which way to go. Girl, I'm undecided. I'm hearing that Chris Brown song, Undecided. Queen of Cups. I'm already seeing 3 people here. Are we picking up on a third party thingy majiggy? Girl, I'm undecided, excited, ignited, and I don't wanna feel the way I do, but I like it, and I'm still indecisive. Oh. But I want it, but you want me to wife it. Oh man, okay. Libra, you might feel like there's somebody that you either had a sudden ending with. A lot of these are overlapping. A sudden ending with, or you guys had an argument that kind of, shook the connection up. But I'm hearing that there's something about this person where you didn't feel chosen. Or like you felt like they were choosing something else over you. For me to get that song, Undecided, it's like this person couldn't decide to fully give to you fully. And I am getting that this person was probably, man. It looks like this person had their attention elsewhere too. So they were giving to you and to somebody else, but you could always tell when they were giving to somebody else, because then they kind of just like withdrew from you, right? Ay. Ay, Dios mío. 4 of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles. Five of Swords reverse. So this upcoming week, Libra, what I'm seeing is that, oh man, hold on, let me not get ahead of myself. The Knight of Wands reversed. Libra, I see you coming to some realizations this upcoming week. You might feel like you might have lowered your standards for this person, and it went to shit anyway. This upcoming week, like, the Moon. You might be finding out some things about this person this upcoming week too, with the High Priestess reverse, because you didn't listen to your intuition. This person didn't have any intentions. Oh man. So Libra, you're going to be realizing that this person didn't have any intentions. I'm hearing playing house. This person didn't have any intentions of actually building anything with you, or having anything solid with you. But this person, it's almost like this, you're going to realize this upcoming week that this person just kind of wants to keep you around. It's weird because I'm seeing here that this person has feelings for you, but I'm also getting here that this isn't somebody that is ruled by their emotions. So they don't do things just because they feel, you know? Ooh, that one flew. The Eight of Swords. Okay. So this upcoming week, Libra, wow. There is a bit of like a stuck energy, like you can't get yourself out of this situation. Not that you can't get yourself out of this situation, but it's difficult for you to detach from this situation. The Knight of Swords. This person could be younger than you, because I got the Knight of Cups, now I'm getting the Knight of Swords. Let me see. What's coming up for Libra this weekend? The King of Swords reverse. This upcoming week, there's some sort of behavior from this person. It feels like a switch up. I don't know why this feels like a switch up, but it feels like somebody's going to be switching up on you this upcoming week. And it's going to tell you everything that you need to know. Like, you're going to see everything that you need to see, hear everything that you need to hear. Yeah, it's giving the kind of energy where it's just like, it's like you can't even deny the reality of the situation anymore, despite how you feel about this person, despite how this person feels about you. Like, there's a big problem here. Like, there's a problem. It's almost like your mind won't even be able to bear it anymore, because it's just like, I can't get away from the fact that this is a huge issue. There's a big issue that you have with somebody, and I think it's in the way that they show up for you. I do think it's in the way that they show up for you, because I'm getting that this person might be switching up on you this upcoming week. And you don't like it. You don't like it. I'm hearing tell them about themselves. So, yeah, you're going to feel the need to tell this person about themselves. I'm not gonna lie, Libra, this upcoming week, I see you cursing somebody out. I can see that. I can see you cursing somebody out for real, where it's like, yo, I can't take this anymore. Yeah. Yeah, with the nine of wands. It's like, I'm hearing you got me messed up. You know what I really wanted to say. You got me messed up. Like, I'm getting that energy. Like, you got me messed up. Like, who do you think I am? Like, Boo Boo the Fool? No. Like, for real. With the Strength card reverse. Okay, Knight of Cups. What does this Knight of Cups mean? Hopefully this is a different energy. What does the Knight of Cups mean? The Death. Yeah, this upcoming week there might be an ending to something here. Oh man. Because of a fight. Like, I'm getting that there's a lot of tension and a fight that you're gonna be that's coming up this week for you, Libra. Adios mio. King of Pentacles reverse. Why are there so many kings coming up? So much masculine energy here. Why is there so much masculine energy here? Hold on. Can you clarify the King of Pentacles in reverse, please? Yeah, you have a big issue with the way this person's showing up. Mm-mm. 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 Because it's like, you know what I'm getting? It's almost like, well, why don't you just leave me alone then? If you're not gonna give to me the way I deserve, why don't you just leave me alone? That's what I'm getting from you guys. Like, if you don't want me, or if you don't want to show up for me in the way that I need you to, then just leave me alone. Like, why? Then why keep the door open? The Chariot reverse. Yeah, you're putting a stop to something. You're ending something this upcoming week, Libra. That's all I have for you, Libra. Sorry about that, lovies. I'm going to take a break now. I'm going to take a break for real. Because I need to figure out what's going on with my laptop. My lappy lap. Because I'm trying to hear some music. So the break is at 1:45:45. Is what I'm going to say. Alright, quick break, y'all. I gotta charge my damn laptop. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It does this every so often. Been worthy since morning. And when you talk to me in public, I'm in a different place. You see me tonight. I've been worried since morning. Alright, cause some things virgin up there. You wanna be tripping. Oh, that's where the short is. It's right here. Oh, stupid. Have a short. Been worried since morning. When you talk to me in public, I'm in a different place. If you see me tonight, I've been worried since morning. Do, 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 do. Get ready for Scorpio. If you see me tonight, I've been ready since morning. Excited. True. Why keep pouring into somebody who's not pouring into you? Facts. Energy ain't free, baby. 'Cause that shit gets spent. Okay, let's get to Scorpio. 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 All right. What do you have, Scorpio? The source of all. Let me see ya. Let's see. Love. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. I'm glad that resonated, Brittany. Grief. I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. I understand that. Okay, wait, hold on. The source of all. Love and grief. Oof. Okay, so there's a connection that you're grieving. Huh. There's a connection that you're grieving, but something about this connection that you're grieving is actually bringing you closer to source. It's bringing you closer to God, or bringing you closer to your orishas, or it's somehow elevating you spiritually. Like you're experiencing some sort of emotional pain from a romantic situation, but it's actually like opening your third eye a lot clearer. Like you're a lot more I'm hearing everything is spiritual, so like you're a lot more conscious of like energetic things that are happening, like the energetic things of life. And I'm also getting like actually I'm being called to bring attention to this itself. It's almost like going through a heartbreak, not being able to understand what happened, why you're feeling this way about this specific person, because maybe in your mind it's like, if I were to put this person on a lineup with other people, they're probably not the best looking. Like they don't look bad, you know, like I find them attractive, but like they're not the best looking person in the world, or they're not the most well dressed person in the world, or like, so you're trying to understand what is it about this person that has kept you so connected to them, because to you it doesn't make any logical sense. So you're actually going to be seeking like esoterical knowledge and trying to tap into other forms of or other sources of information that aren't considered practical, right? That's what I'm getting for you. Whatever heartbreak you're going through, it's elevating you spiritually. That's what's coming up for you this next week. Your eyes are opening up, not your physical eyes. And it's okay. I'm also getting here that like you're chalking this up as like a lesson. I feel like there's a lot that you're learning from this. There's a lot that you're learning from this grief. Something about depth. Something about depth. You didn't know that you were still capable of feeling this deeply, or maybe this is the first time you felt this deeply about somebody before. So that's why it's confusing you as to why you're not able to detach from this person the way that you thought you would have. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you, Scorpio. Navigate life with determination. So you're going against the grain. You're going against your typical way of doing things. Like, there's something that's going to be there's something that you're going to be doing, that is, you're going to be processing this love connection a lot differently, because you're going to be doing something differently. This isn't typically how you are able to get over romantic connections, and it's probably because you're having a hard time getting over this romantic connection that you're going about it differently. You're trying to find answers in a different way. Okay, what's the Spanish? Let's see what the Spanish card is. Scorpio. Hatred goes hand in hand with love. Don't show your weak points. Oh, okay. So this upcoming week, you're gonna feel like, okay, you can't show somebody all your cards, or you might even feel like you can't reach out to somebody first, or you can't reach out to anybody at all, to preserve your dignity in the situation. That's what I'm getting for you this upcoming week. You're definitely going to be in terms of your actions, you're going to be going against how you feel, but you are going to be feeling really intensely. Like, you're going to be feeling really intense emotions. So you're going to be seeking answers from a higher source, a higher being. And for you Scorpios, you're going to be looking at, obviously you're at a tarot reading, right? So you're going to be looking for answers through things like that. I'm also getting like a lot of psychological psychology content coming up on your feed too. So you might be coming across things like the dark triad, right? Narcissism, Machiavellism, and is it psychopathy or sociopathy? Whatever. But you're going to be coming across some knowledge that you didn't have before. I'm getting cold. I need a jacket. So you're going to be coming across some things to help you understand your grief a lot better. Like the ending of this connection. Okay. We're going to use the African American Tarot for you guys. What's coming up for Scorpio this upcoming week? Benevolent spirit guides of Scorpio. What's coming up for Scorpio this upcoming week? What's coming up for Scorpio this upcoming week? What's coming up for Scorpio this week? Go to for 5. When I take what's coming up for Scorpio this upcoming week? Chariot reverse. You're slowing things down. When I touch your dick jiggle. Nine of Swords. Yeah, you're gonna be thinking about something a lot. I'm hearing it's a person. You're gonna be thinking about this person a lot, child. Ba, 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 ba. I gotta hold in the spot. Four of Cups. Wow. Oh, you're pretty disappointed by this. So what's coming up for you this week? I think I'm hearing pump the brakes, right? First of all, if your engine light is coming on, if you feel something funny about your car, don't wait until the last minute. If you can, check it out. Because I do see that, like, if you don't address it as soon as possible, Scorpio, then it's going to become a bigger issue for you by the time you have to address it. So if something is going off right now with your car, just check it out. This is more of a proactive measure than, or preventative measure than getting to a place where now you have to fix multiple things or the damage is just too large. Okay, I'm getting that specifically. Let's see. What's coming up for Scorpio this upcoming week? King of Wands and the Judgment reverse. All right. So Scorpio, this upcoming week, I think you're actually going to take a step back. You're going to slow things down with this person if you haven't already. Or, you know, slow things down in general for yourself. Because you're going to be thinking about, you're going to be in your head so much that you're going to come to some conclusions that are going to make you call judgment on the situation. And I'm seeing that, like, it's not negative self-talk, but it's more so you're looking at the situation very negatively because of what has transpired. So you're not going to be giving to a connection right now, a King of Wands. So somebody that you are extremely attracted to. And I see you guarding your, I want to say heart, but guarding yourself. Like, you're guarding your heart. And with that being on top of the Chariot reverse, I actually think you're keeping other romantic situations at bay. This upcoming week with the Lovers in reverse. I can't show it to you because they're in their birthday suits, but I'm seeing here because you're still processing this separation with this person. It's almost like I see here you making yourself unavailable to other connections at this time. This upcoming week, it's almost like you don't have the mental capacity, like you just don't have the energy to deal with anybody else because you're still trying to figure out what even happened here. What's this? It's the Emperor. 6 of Wands. Let's see. What's this? Let me not say that. Right here. Be right here. No, here. Right here. No fear. Okay, so with 6 of Cups, everybody's naked, man. With the 6 of Cups and the Page of Wands. Okay, this upcoming week, you might find yourself looking through, if you have any spicy stuff. Ooh, 2 messages. If you have some spicy stuff, like spicy pictures, spicy videos, spicy texts between you and this particular person, you might find yourself revisiting those. I'm also seeing you, oh gosh, I'm seeing 2 things now, 2 other things. So that, or you might be getting on some adult websites this upcoming week. I do see that for you, Scorpio, going to adult websites with this person in mind. You know, while you do what you do. And I also get that, like, okay, this is not going to resonate for everybody, right? Because most of you are just, you don't even have the energy to deal with anybody else right now. But there are some of you Scorpios out there, there are some of you where you might try to engage in a little fun, a little casual sex. and you can't shake this person's energy. So there is that. It's almost like getting under somebody to get over somebody, you know, type of thing. And it might not go the way you planned. Just saying, just saying. Let's see what's coming up this week. Knight of Wands reverse. That's not for most of you. Most of you won't be in that situation, honestly. Knight of Wands and the Queen of Cups reverse. Okay, this upcoming week, you might be questioning if this person really actually had any genuine emotions for you, or if it was strictly like a lustful, like attraction kind of thing with this person. What am I seeing here? Let me just ask real quick, how does this person feel about Scorpio? How does this person feel about Scorpio? Just real quick. Six of Swords. One more for how this person feels about Scorpio, please. Eight of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. This person, this upcoming week, feels like they have to get away from the situation because it didn't give them what they want, and they feel like even if they work towards it, they would never be able to get what they want with you anyway. So this person is like moving away. But I'm also getting that this is something that you could be doing too. I feel like this is something that you could be doing too. Okay, let's get a Nine of Pentacles reverse. This person's involved. Okay, I was trying to move on into a career reading. Wow, a lot of these readings are like love readings, okay? Do you have anything for Scorpio's career? Benevolent spirit guides, do you have anything? Hi, Carolyn. Do you have anything for Scorpio's spirit, for Scorpio's career? Benevolent spirit guides. What can Scorpio expect for their career this upcoming week? What can Scorpio expect for their career this upcoming week? Let's get off this person. What can Scorpio expect this upcoming week? Ooh, Knight of Cups. What can Scorpio expect this upcoming week for their career, please, spirit guides? You're going to be taking a chance, and you're going to be partnering up with somebody. Okay. And you're going to be doing that damn thing. All right. So, Scorpio, this upcoming week for your career, somebody's going to want to work closely with you. Somebody's going to want to partner up with you. So you might have somebody approach you. I'm seeing it as a Queen of Wands. So this is somebody who is like revered because of their boldness. This is somebody who is considered like a pioneer in your field. Like this is somebody who this is somebody that you can feel. Like when they walk into a room, you can feel them. This is somebody who has a very strong and bold energy, and what they want to do is they want to try something out with you. So they want to partner up with you because they think that you would be a good fit to collaborate with and try out a new venture. Like there's something new, like a new project. Maybe it's a project that nobody's ever done before, or maybe it's a project that hasn't been done before to a certain scale that this Queen of Wands wants to accomplish, and they think that you're the perfect fit. They want to work with you. Why do we have a Strength in reverse? What is up for Scorpio's career this upcoming week? Oh, what's coming up for Scorpio's career? Scorpio's career this upcoming week. Hierophant. Somebody's taking you under their wing. This upcoming week, Scorpio, somebody's going to be taking you under their wing. This is somebody who knows the lay of the land. They know what they're doing. They're seasoned in their field. I do see somebody this is somebody that's established. So I'm hearing high honor, but not just that. Like, this is somebody who's been doing it for a while. This is somebody who's respected by their peers and people who are in the field in general. So this is going to be somebody who sees potential in you and wants to work with you this upcoming week. With the Tower, and it's going to come to you so unexpectedly. You would not have expected this person to come towards you career-wise. So even if you're an entrepreneur, like, this would be like, this is like being a small artist or a creator or something like that, and you have somebody like Beyonce or Kendrick Lamar scout you out because they've seen your content online, they've heard your music, and maybe you're somebody who is you know, like, you're a small artist, like, you know, maybe you have like 10,000 listeners. Maybe you have like 100 listeners. People haven't really heard your stuff, but you weren't even aware that this is somebody that was on your radar, or that you were on this person's radar. So the opportunity is going to come to you very suddenly. Like, wow, that's nice. Let's say you work a regular job, right? This is like, I don't know, the regional manager somehow knows that, you know, you're somebody who is very good and skilled at what you do, and you always hold the team down, and you're always like, you know, you have like great skills, and now, you know, they're opening up a new store, and maybe they bring you in for an interview to interview as like a manager for this new store that they want to open up, type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's something like that where you don't even expect that people have been paying attention to the work that you've been putting in, your skill sets and all of that. Yeah, that's what's coming for you in your career, Scorpio. That's lovely. That's lovely. F this person, whoever this person is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everyone's situation is different. Vroom, vroom, I'm racing. That's so funny. I mentioned Kendrick Lamar and a Kendrick Lamar song comes on. That's hilarious. I have my thing on shuffle. My playlist is on shuffle. All my life I want money and power. Respect my mind. I die for less. I pray my get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I get the world for 72 hours. Am I wifey 100 and mistress? Okay, so who are we moving on to? Saggy, right? Sagittarius, I think I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know what deck I'm gonna use for Sagittarius. Let's just see what we get. Alright, one step at a time. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. What we got for you, Sagittarius? Nourish the soul. And then we got guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. Imagination. I embrace and nourish the creative aspect of my mind. Nourish the soul, guilt, imagination. Huh? Sagittarius, what I'm getting from you is that you might feel like I'm hearing stupid. First of all, stop talking to yourself like that. But you might feel like your ideas aren't really that good. You might even feel bad for the things that you desire. You might want more in life, but then for some reason you feel bad about it. Like, oh, you don't feel like you deserve the things that you want. And this upcoming week, what I'm getting is that what you want is what you want, and you should go after what you want. You're gonna go after what you want. And I'm getting you're gonna get what you want, Saji. You're gonna get what you want. There's something about desire. There might be somebody that you desire, somebody that you're either lasting after, or somebody that you desire, somebody that you want to be with, that somebody that you want in your life. But for some reason you feel wrong for wanting them. Like you feel like you shouldn't want them. So I don't know if this is something that's forbidden, maybe this is a taboo connection that you have, but for some reason you feel bad about wanting and desiring this person. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a strong sexual energy right now. This is for some of you, not all, but some of you this upcoming week might be doing the hanky-panky. Alright, Saggy, this upcoming week, there might be something that happens where you end up giving into a temptation with a person, physically. I'm getting that strongly. And if you don't end up, having sex with this person, the thought is definitely going to be there, and you're definitely going to want to this upcoming week. I'm getting that for sure. All right. Now we have navigate by the sun. Navigate by the sun. Navigate by the sun. I don't know why I feel like you're being led somewhere. Like you're being led. Like it's almost like I'm getting like a domino effect. Like one thing happens after the other, and then you end up in a certain place, and then you're like, how did I get here? But you're right where you want to be. Maybe with this person, I don't know, Sag. You let me know. Ganesha. Oh wait, this is Spanish. Sorry, I gotta look at this Spanish thing. Sagittarius, prosperity will come. Put in the work and results will come. Didn't I just say you're gonna get what you want? I don't know. I might be psychic, guys. I don't know what to tell you. So this is a very good week for you, Sagittarius. There are things that are gonna play out where you're gonna end up getting what you want, even if you feel like you don't deserve it. You're gonna get it, honey. But there is some action that you have to put behind it too. Like, I am getting that this isn't something that's gonna fall in your lap, actually, because I think it's a combination. Like it's almost like the universe is gonna need you to call so it can respond. You get what I'm saying? So you're like working in tandem with the universe this upcoming week. Okay? Okay. Let's pull some tarot for you. Last time. It's not you, it's me. Finally, I played on you again. Somebody feels like they fumbled you, but this person they knew what they were doing still. So it's like they regret it, they feel bad about it, but also they actively knew what they were doing when they were doing it too. So it's like this person might be a little selfish. I fucked up again. Promise is the last time. Promise is the last time. This upcoming week, if somebody who's been treating you a certain way and you know how they are and how they behave, they make you any promises, just take it with a grain of salt. Okay? Saggy, please. I know you want to believe them so bad, right? We all do. We all want to believe people. Benevolent spirit guides of Sagittarius, what's coming up this week? What's coming up this week for Sagittarius? What's coming up? What's coming up for Sagittarius? Oh my gosh. For Sagittarius. So Sag, you may feel like you have to work extra hard just to get half of what other people get. And it's kind of put you in this mindset where it's like, you kind of feel like, I'm hearing woe's me, but I'm not saying that you're feeling sorry for yourself. What I'm saying is like, you've become almost conditioned to not getting what you want. That you've retreated. So hold on, can you clarify the Ten of Pentacles, Four of Wands reverse, Seven of Swords? I'm already poppy. Knight of Swords, Seven of Swords reversed with the Four of Wands in reverse, and the Ten of Cups, but the Ten of Cups is upright. Okay, so Sagittarius, you might have somebody coming towards you. Somebody coming towards you because something else failed. Something didn't work out somewhere else. So somebody might be coming towards you now, this upcoming week. Can you clarify the Hermit? Can you clarify the Hermit, please? Clarify the Hermit, please. I am back and forth tonight. Trauma. This upcoming week, alright, completely different message. This upcoming week, Sagittarius, you might be confronted with some of your past traumas that have to deal with a significant family member. I'm specifically getting a matriarch, so an aunt, a grandmother, a mother, woman who is older than you that you might have looked up to in the past. I am also getting that you might be realizing that you got some toxic traits or bad habits from said person, said matriarch. This upcoming week, I do see you doing a lot of reflection and connecting some dots to some of your own behavior or personality traits. I'm getting that this upcoming week. All right. Let's see what's coming up for Sagittarius this upcoming week. Cool down on me. Said, ooh, whoa. Yeah, the Tower with the Five of Wands reverse. So you're going to realize, okay, so this upcoming week, you're going to actually realize that some people have been holding on to things that you thought that they, like, I'm getting that some time has passed with some, disagreements or tensions that you had with some people. So you assumed that those were things of the past, but you're going to realize that some of those people haven't put those issues that they have with you to rest this upcoming week. The Fool. I don't know if you're traveling. I see you moving away from something. Like, I see you moving away from something or someone. But physically. Like, you're going somewhere. Like, you're going somewhere else. You know? Let me see. Eight of Cups reverse. I don't know why I'm seeing a physical move, and it doesn't seem like this is something that you planned out either. Like, it kind of seems like, I don't want to deal with this, I can't deal with this, let me just leave, let me just go somewhere else, like, even if this is like somebody confronting you about something and then you just going to a different room in the house. Like, I see you like physically moving away from a situation. It's almost like somebody's holding something over your head and you're just like, you know what, I'm not dealing with this, bye. Closer to my dreams, in my head I open 1,000 times. Can you clarify the star reverse? Oh my gosh. All right. I'm here in group chat. People might be talking about you in a group chat. People might be talking about you in a group chat, but I mean, people might just be talking about you like via text or like, online somehow via DMs. Or I'm also getting Discord. You might be the topic of discussion for a Discord, but it's honestly because like you're not at your fullest potential and people just want to have something to say about you this upcoming week, which is weird. I don't know why that's coming through. Why do you need to know that? I don't know. But these are people that like, this sounds so bad. But these are people that don't want to see you shine. So maybe these are people that, in the past might have been like intimidated by you, or like they might have felt like you took up too much space or too much attention, or like you weren't all you were cracked up to be. Excuse me. I don't know why I always get such negative energy for Sag. And Capricorn too, actually. Let me see. What's weird about these people that this upcoming week? Okay, so you must be. There's some way that you're gonna be finding out about this for it to be coming through in the reading, right? You're gonna be finding out that people are talking about you in some sort of, you know, written communication, but electronically. But the thing is about these people is that they like you. You know what I'm getting? Like, these people like you, but they don't want to like you. So it's like, they like you, but because, like, I'm hearing they want to be you. Okay, they like you, but because they want to be you, they can't handle that. So it's like, they got to just talk about you amongst each other to make them, it's like scratching an itch. It's like having some sort of relief, like bonding with other people over one person, that person being you. But it's like, all right. They got you on their mind that much? Jeez. Wow. Just rent free in people's heads, Scorpio. I mean, Sagittarius. You might be dealing with a Scorpio, I don't know. Yeah, but you just living rent free in people's heads this upcoming week. You know why? I think people are going to see something from your social media that's going to make them feel away. Okay. Okay. What's coming up for Scorpio? Why do I keep saying Scorpio? This is the first time that I've been getting mixed up like this. You might be dealing with a Scorpio, yeah. I'm ready. Wait, what? There may have been a disruption with like a contract. Like, there's a delay in a contract for you upcoming. So I don't know if like you're a contract worker or maybe you're an entrepreneur. There's some sort of business deal that is kind of being stagnated at the moment. But it's out of your control. I'm also hearing that like this is something that's out of your control. Like, you can't, you know. This person's blocked. I blocked this person. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing something, but like, there's nothing. Yeah, there. Honestly, it's out of your control. There's nothing you can do about this contract being stagnated. Four of Cups reverse. Yeah, that just gives me like, oh my God, honestly, when it comes to this business dealing or like whatever contract you're supposed to sign for work. Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing that something is not for you. Something is not for you. And I'm getting this inclination. I don't see it in the cards, but it's because there's something else that's coming in that's going to be better for you than whatever this is. Whatever the stagnated contract is for you. Let me see. One more card for Sagittarius. I gotta move on. Yeah, I gotta move on from Sagittarius. I gotta go to Capricorn. What else? What else? What else? What else? Is there anything else? No, that's it. There's just something better coming up. There's just something better for you. Yeah. Yeah. Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles reverse. You're going to be having people who are going to be supporting you. And you're going to have something else that's much better than you. So there's something that you had your sights set on. But I'm getting here this upcoming week. It's not for you. And it is being stagnated. It's being halted because there's something else coming in for you that's better, that you would like better. Okay? So that's what I have for Sagittarius. Alright. Hey, Tariq Cook. I think I'm gonna make you a modifier. A moderator, I said. But Al, please, with people in the chat, sometimes they just want to say hi, you know? They just want some acknowledgement. So I stop for people that I'm drawn to. So just be, you know, be accommodating and understanding of some of those people, okay? Thank you. Yeah. Capricorn. We're on Capricorn now. Okay. 197. Yeah. All right. 197 for Capricorn. Capricorn. The goat. Seek your destiny. I feel you on that. Blame. I accept responsibility for my well-being. Change. I understand that nothing can move or evolve without movement. Blame and change. Okay. So this upcoming week, Capricorn, you're going to be taking accountability for the fact that, like, there are certain things that you've been holding yourself back from. There's certain things that you've been getting in the way of for yourself. And you're going to be accepting that. Instead of looking outside of yourself, you're going to be pointing the finger at yourself. And I actually think that's going to charge you up. That's going to give you even more energy to get to it, to get to work, to do the thing that you've been holding off for 3 months, 3 years, you know, to make sure that, you know, you put in the necessary work, even if you don't see the outcome right then and there. I'm getting a procrastination energy, and maybe you procrastinated honestly because there were some things that, like, happened in life. Maybe you weren't feeling the best, or, you know, whatever the case may be. But I see you kind of like waking yourself up and being like, okay, no more excuses. I need to put in the work to see the change. If I want to make this happen for myself, I have to make sure that I put in the work. Yeah, like, I can't blame other people for where I'm at. Okay? I'm also getting here with seek your destiny too. Like, this upcoming week, you are going to be looking for answers in from like higher places. This is similar to Scorpio's reading. but not quite the same. Because I think what you're going to be doing is you're going to be leaning a lot more into your faith than you ever have before. I do get that. You're going to be leaning a lot more into your faith. You're going to be trying to find some answers through faith as well. There's a push that's coming for you this upcoming week. It's almost like you're going to give yourself momentum. You're going to get a drive this upcoming week to accomplish some of the things that, like, maybe you felt too drained to do. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you, Capricorn. Let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't flip this one over. Deal with the dirt. Yes, deal with the dirt. Okay. So what I was saying before about no excuses, you know, just making sure that you tend to your business and you do what you need to do. You are going to be holding yourself to the fire. You are. And that's actually going to make you stronger this upcoming week, right? It's going to make you a lot stronger this upcoming week. You have something coming in for you. It's a pearl. You have something coming in for you. And it's not by happenstance. Other people haven't seen the process that you've taken, the tears that you've cried, you know, the looping thoughts that you've had, you know, the traumas that you've been trying to process in your mind. Like, people haven't been able to actually see that, you know, healing process, because all of that is private. But there's something that is going to be coming up that you're going to get, and it may feel small, but people are going to think it's luck this upcoming week, and it's not luck. It's not luck, because it's something that you actually worked for. It's just people didn't see you put the work in for it. Okay? Hi, Liam. Let's see. Let's see now what the Spanish thing says. For Capricorn. You will deal with hardship alone, temporarily. Oh, shit. I just said that. I literally just said that. Temporarily. Yes. So this is just confirming everything I just said for you right here. Capricorn. Yeah. So whatever you're gonna be like going through this week, you're actually gonna see something, like something tangible. There's gonna be something tangible that you're gonna be able, there's a tangible outcome that you're gonna be able to get to, that you're gonna be able to receive, because of all of this work that you had to do with yourself, by yourself, right? Ooh, child. I'm trying to see which deck I should use for you. Okay. Alright, Capricorn. Let's shuffle for Capricorn. What's coming up this upcoming week, Capricorn? What's coming up, Capricorn? Very specific. Somebody could be from California, going to California. Or something about California coming up. It's for a very specific Capricorn. what's coming up this week? What's the week ahead for Capricorn? Jeez. The week up ahead, you might feel a little disconnected from people. Wow, that's on brand with the Oracle cards. So you might feel a bit disconnected from people this upcoming week, Capricorn. You might be posting or just having like less social media presence. Like, so you'll be posting less or just interacting with people on social media less. You probably won't be texting people as much. With the Page of Pentacles. With the Page of Pentacles, hold on, let me see. Nine of Cups. Okay, so with the Page of Pentacles, okay, so you are going to be getting some communication that's going to actually make you pretty happy. It's something that you wanted, but this isn't something that you're going to be sharing with the world. And this upcoming week, if you have the inkling or like you feel the need to share with other people, this is your spirit team coming forward and saying to you, like, please don't share it. Don't share it. Keep this to yourself, because it is something that you can build on, and it's small, so it hasn't like formed any legs yet. So there is a possibility for it to be sabotaged. So just make sure that you keep it to yourself to protect it, okay? Um 6 of Swords reversed with the 8 of Cups. Hold on. The Queen of Wands reversed. So there is somebody that you are going to be separating yourself from, distancing yourself from. This person might have a temper. This person seems like somebody who doesn't know how to regulate their emotions and blames things on other people a lot. This seems like somebody who this is somebody who uses they misuse their power. So like this is somebody who likes to put fear into people. So I see you distancing yourself from this person. Like, this person likes to intimidate other people to get their way. I see you moving away from that person this upcoming week. So like, let's say if you're unable to physically actually move away from this person, you're going to be distancing yourself emotionally from them. Yeah, this upcoming week, people are going to be wondering like how you are, like what's going on with you, like because I see here that you're not making a lot of information available, or not really communicating much with people, so they don't know like what your current situation is. But I'm getting that you're not really dealing with people because there's so much that you need to deal with by yourself on your own. Yeah. Ooh, I've been sitting here for so long. Sorry guys, I had to stretch. Let's see. Ah! I really hate it when the cards fall. I'm on Capricorn, Taylor. Two of Pentacles reverse. What does that mean? Two of Pentacles reverse. Two of Pentacles reverse. Two of Pentacles reverse. Hey. The Wheel of Fortune reverse. Queen of Cups reverse. Oh, Capricorn. Damn. Alright, Capricorn, you might have this upcoming week, you might be healing from a situation where you either found out that somebody had another partner, you might have found out that somebody, was either stepping out on you or they were being deceptive. So what I'm getting here is that if this was a situationship, this person was trying to make it seem like you guys were exclusive. But you found out that you weren't. If this was a relationship, then you found out that the person stepped out on you. So this is somebody that you actually thought was brought into your life to help you heal. And it's funny because they are actually helping you heal, but initially when you thought they came into your life, you thought they were coming to help you heal, like in a positive sense. And this person turned out to be a karmic for you. So this upcoming week, you're going to be processing that breakup or separation. That might have been who this Queen of Wands reversed is for you. And this person is trying to, I'm hearing this person's trying to get feelers out. So if you block this person, because I'm getting that you possibly blocked this person, this person's trying to look at your social media or just try to find other avenues to get information on you and how you're doing. It's almost like they want to like, not test the waters, but just like check your temperature. That's what I was looking for. This person wants to check your temperature this upcoming week. Okay, what's coming up this week? Okay, we gotta wrap this up, Capricorn. We gotta move on to Aquarius. Five of Wands. Five of Wands. What's going on with Capricorn? Yeah, you might have felt like this person was actually very unfair in the relationship with you. You feel like this person was accusing you of doing things that they were doing, actually. These are all the things that you're processing on your own right now, Capricorn. And you're having a very hard time. I can see you're having a hard time actually letting go of this person, even though you are distancing yourself from them. I do see that it's, with the Hermit. I do see that you are just trying to cope, because I'm hearing, I think you felt duped. Like you feel like this person just like pulled the rug from underneath you, man. Okay, I want to close this out with a positive message. All right, positive message for this upcoming week. What's the positive message this upcoming week for Capricorn? What does Capricorn have to look forward to this upcoming week? What can Capricorn look forward to positively this upcoming week? What can Capricorn look forward to? What can Capricorn look forward to this upcoming week? Get me to death, but rejection is God's protection. One more. One more. Okay, so Capricorn, I'm already getting that, like, in a work situation for you, if you feel like work isn't going very well for you, this upcoming week, there's another opportunity that you're going to become aware of. There's an opportunity that you're going to become aware of, and you do have the potential to snag it up. So if maybe you're experiencing a lot of turmoil at your job, if maybe your career, or like, let's say you're not getting as paid as much as you need, let's say your career isn't really like elevating or anything like that, I'm seeing here that this upcoming week there is an opportunity that you are gonna have the why am I saying opportunity so much? You're gonna have the chance to take advantage of an opportunity this upcoming week. Yeah, I'm hearing rejection is God's protection. And also this upcoming week, you're actually going to find out. You're going to see things for what they are. You're going to find out something that was happening unfairly at the job when it comes to you. So if somebody was trying to sabotage you, you're going to find out about that. If certain people were getting paid more than you, you're going to find out about that. So that's going to give you all the information that you need to know that it's time for you to move on this upcoming week. Okay. Hi, Marie. Welcome. So we're moving on to Aquarius now. Oh, gosh, I've been talking so much. My throat. Do you know what formal means? Oh. Okay, let's move on to Aquarius. Ooh. To our profile to access. I just felt that ironic. 218. Oh, nice, Marie. You joined right in time. All right, Aquarius. What do you got for Aquarius? Trust in magic. I'm hearing on guard. What's coming up this week? You're about to see in real life and in real time how spiritually protected you are. You're going to see that your spirit guides don't play about you. Happiness. I am aware that being happy means that I am on the right path. Judgment. I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. This upcoming week, you're going to realize that people are just so mad. People are so mad that you just allow yourself to be yourself. People are so mad that you just show up authentically. You don't care about what people think about your outfit. You don't care about what people think about your mannerisms, because you are who you are and you're just comfortable in yourself. What's coming up in this week ahead is that you're gonna be feeling a lot of that energy from people, and it's really because they feel like they have to show up a certain way. They feel like they have to wear their mask all the time. They don't feel comfortable in their own skin. So they're going to take that out on you. They're going to look at you being you happily and be mad at it because they can't do that. You got some weirdos around you, Aquarius. Yeah, like people are gonna try to make you feel like you should restrict it. Like, oh, why are you doing that? Oh, why are you wearing that? I wouldn't wear that. And it's like, yeah, okay, you wouldn't wear that, but I am. So don't worry about it because you're not wearing it. Let's see. Pause, assess, act. And then let's see what the Spanish Oracle card says. A new phase is coming where you leave darkness behind. What I'm actually getting for you is that this is something that's new. Oh, so people are having a hard time adjusting to your newfound confidence. So I'm getting here, Aquarius, that there's a shift that happened with you. With this, you're going to leave darkness behind thing. There must have been something that you had gone through recently. It's probably not even that recent. It might even be like the past couple of years, right? Where you've just been faced with challenge upon challenge upon challenge, and you know you've been through some dark times, and it helps shape you to the most authentic version of yourself. You just being unapologetically you, and then also like the more that you work through whatever dark time or hardship that you had to work through, the less you cared about other people's opinions. So I'm even getting here that people are getting mad at you because you don't care what they think. Like people want you to consider their opinions when it comes to your life, and you don't, and they're mad. They should stay mad then. But yeah, I am getting trust in magic. Like, ooh, you know what I'm getting, Aquarius? You know what I'm getting? I'm getting like somebody will say something slick to you, or maybe they'll just straight up just be nasty and say something crazy to try to, you know, rile you up or make you feel away, to diminish your confidence. And then you will literally see them experience karma in real time. Like, I'm seeing like somebody saying to you like, oh, let's just say like, oh, that haircut is interesting. And then not even 10 seconds later, when they turn around and walk away from you, they trip over something. Now who's embarrassed? That's what I'm getting for you this upcoming week, Aquarius. That's so funny. I am getting that. Let's see. Let's see. What's coming up for Aquarius this upcoming week? What's coming up for Aquarius? So Aquarius, you have a lot of insecure people around you, because I don't know why they want you to join in their misery so bad. Like this energy is giving like, maybe people are used to seeing you down and they want you to stay there, but it's like, no. I see like you being a balloon just floating, where it's just like, no, I'm not staying down here with you. All right. My stomach hurts. Holy crap. Okay. So what's coming up for Aquarius this upcoming week? coming up for Aquarius. Yeah, being boring is boring, right? Nobody wants to be boring. Death, okay? Something's changing. Something's shifting. What is it? What's changing? What's shifting? Ace of Pentacles reverse. Huh. This is interesting. This is overlapping with a lot of other signs too. There is an opportunity from the past that you've even forgotten about, a missed opportunity that is coming back around. I'm getting that. So like, let's say for instance, I don't have any Aquarius in my chart, but I'll give you an example in my life, right? I used to be in the hospitality industry. I used to work in hotels, but I haven't worked in hotels since 2019. So for 7 years now, over 7 years now. But I recently had somebody actually proposition me with a hotel job. So I'm getting at something like that, where something that from the past that you thought was like something of the past is resurfacing. I'm getting that. It's coming back around for you. Why does this song keep playing? Why am I hearing equal opportunity? That's so weird. I'm hearing equal opportunity. So I don't know if you're... It sounds so specific. I don't know if you're like in the minority group, but I'm hearing equal opportunity. So you might be in the minority group. With the Six of Pentacles and the Five of Swords. I know I can be persuasive. Okay, first of all, you showed up here, Capricorn. No, you're Aquarius, sorry. I don't know, you might be dealing with a Capricorn then. There's something about a toxic group that you are unable to leave and separate yourself from. This upcoming week, I'm getting that you're gonna feel a need to get away from a network of people, or a certain set of people. I don't know if it's a group of friends. I don't know if it's like a certain group of family members. I really don't know. But you're gonna see something. You're gonna be able to pinpoint some like toxic traits. It's like a toxic group dynamic. Like, you know those groups that have like leaders and everybody follows the leader's direction, and it's just like it's giving cultish type of thing. Like, I feel like there's something that you're going to be noticing that's like that this upcoming week, Aquarius, and you're going to be like, okay, maybe I can't get away from you guys fully, but like I need to go. Like I can't give too much of my energy to this. I can't really be a part of this. I'm hearing that. Oh, Marie, I hope you're recovering well. But I am seeing here that like, I mean, people are talking. Like I'm just getting people talking, chattering. But it's like people are talking, but it's almost like They're talking because they need something to talk about. It's not because they actually know what's going on this upcoming week. And what I'm also getting is that, ooh, you're going to hit a goal. You're going to hit some sort of accomplishment, or there's something that other people are going to be able to see where you've made some sort of progress this upcoming week. I am seeing that people are going to be acknowledging, I'm hearing singing your praises, but they are going to be acknowledging some sort of progress or goal that you're accomplishing. Okay, so hold on. So the Queen of Wands was here with the Six of Pentacles, and then you have the Six of Wands and the King of Wands. If you have a partner, if you have a romantic partner, this upcoming week, you and your partner are going to have a very good week. Your partner is going to be showering you with compliments. This is somebody who is going to be giving to you as well. So I'm hearing nurturing, but that's not what the Six of Pentacles is. So I'm getting that this person is going to be nurturing, but they're going to be showing up for you in a way that, like, other people are going to be able to see and notice. Is that why people are jealous of you? Because of how they see you're being treated by a specific person? What's coming up for Aquarius this upcoming week? What's coming up for Aquarius this upcoming week? Aquarius. Ooh. Hold on, that's too many. Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius this upcoming week? Be careful of people trying to use like reverse psychology on you, or like people trying to guilt trip you into certain things, like people try to make you feel bad for not wanting to be around them. Like, be careful of stuff like that this upcoming week. I'm seeing that very heavy, and I'm also seeing like people also wanting to lower your defenses. So I definitely see that, like, somebody could try to like give you something in order to lower your guard, just to lure you in. I'm getting a lot of luring energy. What is this, Aquarius? What is this? Justice and the Ten of Wands reverse. Okay. So this upcoming week, you're going to be getting some good news about something that happened that's going to be rectified for you. So there's a balancing of the scales here I'm seeing. So if you do have like some sort of court proceeding, litigation, some sort of hearing, like even if it's like an HR hearing, if like there's somebody who owes you money, damages, there's somebody who I don't know, was smearing you, like went on a smear campaign about you, and had you lose certain opportunities or relationships, this upcoming week you're gonna see that being rectified for you. Okay, there's something being set right for you this upcoming week. Let me see. What else? What else is here for Aquarius? What's coming up for Aquarius? Okay, I gotta get off Aquarius. What's coming up for Aquarius? The Three of Wands. Okay. What's coming up this week for Aquarius? The Knight of Pentacles and the Temperance. Okay, so financially speaking, Aquarius, you are going to be getting something that is going to set things right for you, financially speaking. So, like, let's say you were wrongfully terminated. You're going to be getting your back pay or something like that. There's something like that. And if it's not financial, you're going to be getting, like, possessions back. Like, there's something that is coming back to you. Something is being returned to you. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get off of that for Aquarius. Woo. Let's move on to Pisces. Oh, the last leg of the race. This is why I don't film. I don't film my all signs anymore because I would have just stopped and gone to bed. Not even gonna lie to you. This forces me to finish. Okay. Pisces. 2:30. I'm gonna say 2:37. A room full of women. All right, Pisces. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wash away your burdens. This is the second live. You guys got this card. All right, we're gonna look at the Spanish one later. Success. I know that there is no greater goal than love. Relationships. First of all, Pisces, stop being so scary. Stop being so scared. You're so afraid of being hurt. You're so afraid of being hurt that you don't even realize that you might be blocking some of your connections. You might be blocking some of your connections here. Also, I'm getting that you might need a really good cry to release some tension. And if it's not crying, you do need a cathartic release. Like, you need to release a lot of tension in your shoulders and in your chest. Okay? I am attracted to those people who serve my higher good. I know that the greater... Okay. All right. So this upcoming week, right? This upcoming week, Pisces, you're going to have somebody that you can actually be very, very vulnerable with. And you can have a very transparent kind of conversation with them. Like, I'm hearing, like, laying yourself bare. So you might be discussing some of, like, your deepest fears, your deepest desires, your dreams, your traumas. Like, I'm getting some very deep but fulfilling, sometimes hard conversations that you're going to be coming across this upcoming week. And I'm also getting you unlocking some memories too. So there's some things that you've blocked out in your past that are going to be resurfacing in this upcoming week. So maybe some things that you've suppressed, some memories that you completely forgot about, they're going to be resurfacing this week. I do, this upcoming week, I do see that happening, where it's almost like something's going to trigger like a childhood memory or a memory from your early 20s that you had completely stashed away in the back of your mind somewhere. It's coming up. It is coming up. Okay? What's this one? Stand up for yourself. Okay. So I'm speaking to a Pisces that has felt overlooked. You felt overlooked. Especially when it comes to your expression. So maybe that's why you've come to a place where you end up suppressing things a lot, right? Because you realize that whenever you express any genuine, vulnerable emotion, like any hurt, any anger, I'm hearing that you were like laughed out the room, right? You may have heard in the past that like you were somebody who's really sensitive. So these are the memories that might be resurfacing for you actually. This upcoming week, you're going to be having a lot of memories of like situations where you thought that you would be received, but you ended up being rejected. And that's why it's important, right, when these conversations come up too, that you don't push people away. I'm seeing that you have the potential this upcoming week to push some people away, to immediately guard yourself and not get this release that you actually need. And I'm not even getting that it's just a release. I'm also getting there's something about connecting to people too as well. You know, you might be blocking some connections, like genuine, deep connections with people because of things that have happened in your past. Okay, so you're going to be dealing with that this upcoming week. That sounds intense. So Pisces, you're going to be doing a lot of shadow work. Okay, but it's going to be good for you. You're going to be able to grow from it. You know, emotionally speaking. I am getting that. Let's see what the Spanish Oracle card is saying. You represent prosperity for you and your people. You know what I just got? You're breaking the chain. You might come from an environment that's a little like harsh, cold, and maybe you trained yourself to become that way. And maybe if you're not harsh or cold, maybe you're somebody who just detaches easily now because you've trained yourself to be that way. I'm hearing that you're breaking the chain. So this upcoming week, right, there's going to be a pattern or a certain trait that you have that you realize that isn't innately you. It's something that was learned. And you're going to be, well, this week, you're going to start undoing that. Obviously, like emotional purging that's this intense does take time, but I do see that at least starting for you this week. Okay? All right, let's see what's coming up for Pisces this upcoming week. I'm getting something about money and assets. Money and assets for you. Okay, so we're probably going to be getting a money message for you, Pisces. Let's see. What can Pisces expect for the week ahead? Okay, let's see. What can Pisces expect up ahead? Death reverse. You're revisiting, okay. What can Pisces expect? Oh, the Strength card. What can Pisces expect? The Moon reverse. Ooh, 3 major arcana. to be the first cards to pull out. Let me see something. All right. This is interesting. You might be dealing with a coping mechanism that you realize this upcoming week that you need to shift. There's something about your coping mechanisms that this upcoming week, I'm hearing like, I'm not hearing, okay, I heard cold turkey, but then I'm also getting that it's not necessarily cold turkey either. But I hear that there's a determination for you to change something in the way that you cope. In the way that you cope with your triggers, your anxiety. There's something about emotional intensity that isn't healthy for you. This could be down to be like being addicted to coffee. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have to be a substance. But I'm getting here, there's a part of you that almost has to like admit to yourself that this isn't really working for me the way that I thought it is. Like, this is actually hurting me a lot more than it's helping me. And you know what? This week, I'm determined to at least work towards undoing that. Okay. Let's see, what's coming up for Pisces? What's coming up for Pisces this upcoming week? So, like, if you're somebody that, like, drinks, right? You drink a few times a week, let's say. I see you taking a break from that, you know? If you're somebody who just hops on Amazon and just buys things frivolously, I see you taking a break from that, you know? I see you holding yourself accountable for the way you self-soothe, the way you deal with emotions that you don't want to deal with this upcoming week. There's something about impulsivity too that's coming up for you, where you're trying to control yourself. There's something that you're trying to control within yourself. Like, you're trying to control yourself. I see that very heavily this upcoming week. What's coming up for the Nine of Wands reverse? Okay. Queen of Pentacles reverse. This is what is this? Hold on. King of Swords, the Nine of Wands. Is this a connection? Is this a romantic connection? Yes. Okay. There's a connection that you have with somebody where one or both of you feels like the other person isn't really giving as much as they can. I'm also seeing here that there's somebody that's also kind of, you know what I'm getting? You know, people that just say yes just so that, or they apologize or just agree to whatever the other person said just to keep the peace. One of you is doing that this upcoming week, where it's kind of like you just acquiesce to whatever the other person wants because you don't want to deal with having to defend yourself and like, you know, stating your case. And then there's also somebody here in this connection who feels like they're not being seen completely for who they really are. So that is something that's coming up this week that you guys are, I see you guys are trying to resolve it somehow. Somebody doesn't feel appreciated in your connection, Pisces. Now, why am I getting a King of Wands? Is this a third-party situation now? What's coming up for Pisces? What's coming up for Pisces? What is happening here for Pisces? Five of Pentacles. Did you break up with somebody? Did you separate from somebody? Yeah, Eight of Cups. Okay, so what's like, why is this coming up? Why is this coming up? Knight of Wands. So one person's acquiescing to the other person just to keep the peace, or just not to not lose the person. And then another person is feeling like they're not being seen for their true, full, authentic self. And then we have here like a loss, like the connection, the connection falling apart. And then we have the Knight of Wands. So Pisces, this upcoming week, you're going to realize that you're going to see the incompatibilities that you have with another person and exactly where you guys aren't aligned. And you're going to see that a lot of the basis for your connection was actually ruled by passion more than anything else. Yep, with the Ten of Wands and the Six of Swords. I'm seeing that either one or both of you didn't want to actually leave the situation. You didn't, but it became a little too overwhelming and strenuous for you guys to stay in the connection. It just became, it's just, that's what's coming up for you this upcoming week, Pisces. Let me see, 253. Okay, we gotta hurry up for Pisces. So all we have here are your emotions, Pisces. That's on brand for Pisces. Are there any career messages for Pisces? Are there any career messages for Pisces? Are there any career messages for Pisces? What's coming up in the week ahead for Pisces career? Excuse me. Yeah, the Hangman and the Hierophant. I'm not trying to be nosy. Let me know where you're going today. End of the night. What's coming up in career for Pisces? Huh. I'm hearing exception. There's gonna be an exception that's made for you. But what I'm also seeing here is that if somebody was trying to sabotage you, but I'm not getting into a specific person, it might be, but I'm getting like there's a hierarchy that's happening here. This is a hierarchical issue. It's a hierarchical issue. Hold on. What's coming up in career for Pisces? You know what I'm getting? I'm getting like something being trickled down from the top. So it's like a CEO, Eight of Pentacles. It's like a CEO telling, you know, the upper management team that things need to be cut and changes need to be made. And then the upper management team going to the mid management team and telling them that cuts need to be made or whatever the case may be. And then the mid management team going to the appropriate managers and having those managers basically ice somebody out, like leave them out of emails, leave them out of projects, to the point where they are either they either quit themselves or they're just iced out of the job and end up losing the job. Like I'm getting something like that. It might not be that specific scenario, right? But I'm getting something hierarchical happening that's gonna get revealed. Like the source of the source of a certain chain of command is gonna be like outed. All right, the Eight of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. What I'm seeing here for this upcoming week, Pisces, oh, I do see that there's somebody that has their eye on you specifically. Somebody has their eye on you, Pisces, and they like your work. They like your work and they have you in mind for something. They have you in mind for something else. But I'm hearing that like this is something that's like a long-standing thing. So how would I explain this? Like, let's say this is a mom and pop shop, right? And now the mom and pop shop is doing so well that they can like expand and franchise, right? There's somebody that's looking at you as somebody that they can take with them as their core team, like as a part of their core team. So Pisces, this upcoming week, somebody is gonna find you to be very useful. Sorry. Is there anything for Pisces career? Pisces? Yeah, with the Three of Wands. With the Three of Wands. Somebody has an idea and a plan for something that they want to do, and they have you in mind because of your skills, because of your hard work, because of your commitment, your reliability. Something like that is coming through. With the star, why is the star reversed, please? Please give me one card about why the star is reversed, and then I'm going to hop off here. Why is the star reversed? Knight of Swords reverse. What? Please tell me why it's reversed, please. Or, oh, I'm tired. Come on now. All right. Here's what I'm getting. Somebody passed you up for an opportunity in the past, right? And I'm getting that whoever this was, this was somebody who was lower than this Hierophant over here. So they were in a lower position than this Hierophant, but this Hierophant is able to see your potential. So just because this person passed you up for something in the past, oh, what I'm actually getting is this upcoming week, this person passing you up for something and giving it to somebody else actually opens you up, leaves you open for this opportunity that this Hierophant has been thinking about. There's a long-term goal that this Hierophant has, and they have you in mind to bring you on their team. And because of that, and because you got passed up, Two of Cups reversed, for something else, it leaves you open to be able to work with this Hierophant here. Okay, that's what I have for you, Pisces. Oh, golly. Oh. All right, guys. Thank you so much for sticking here with me. I appreciate you all. When this live ends, for some reason it goes private automatically. I'm gonna figure out how to fix that. But I'm gonna just quickly put in the timestamps. It should be up for you guys to rewind in the next like 5 minutes or so. If you guys want a personal reading, I did put my my email in the description box below. So when you email me, I'll reach out to you, or I'll reach back out to you. I'll let you know my rates and all that good stuff, okay? I appreciate you guys. Thank you to my day one moderator, Al. I don't know if you want me to say Al or AL. Not sure, but I appreciate you for staying with me this entire live. And I will definitely be seeing you guys soon. I posted 2 videos. Oh no, one of them is on my other channel. So there's one video that is gonna be posted at noon. And I forgot what it was already. Oh, how does your crush feel about you? So that one was interesting. So I will catch you guys there. And you guys have a good night, okay?